Welcome, guys. We're in the dungeon. Oh, wait, Sanchez, you're not live yet. Let me quickly check why. Ah, I see. I need to tell it that you exist. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, I still haven't specified that you exist yet. Hang on. Can we do this now? Yeah, OBS has no object permanence. I can't even find you. No, where are you, dude? There it is. Say something, dude.
Ooh, I'm a spirit.
Oh no, you're here now. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Not scuffed.
Hi, everyone.
Not
scuffed.
Anyway, we're in the dungeon. We are in fact in the dungeon.
We're in
now.
the dungeon. Yeah, for sure. An appropriate place to be for playing this game.
That's exactly why I did it. I was like, what's a funny place we could be right now in the game? The dungeon.
Yeah. My favorite place. But yeah, all I was gonna say is hello everyone in the chat. But also, this game is really funny to me. I was just saying to Deadweight.
Yeah, he was just saying like, oh, I have an opinion on this game, and I'm like, dude, opinions are content. Like, you save that, dude. Like, no offense, but shut up for 1 minute. You're in timeout just so that we can get that sweet opinion source out of you.
Right. Yeah. That's what people came to say.
People came to see LKS fans talk about how much they hate a Little King story game.
Yeah, that's the good content. But hi, Amiiban.
Hello, Amiiban. Hello, insert creative name.
Yeah, hey, creative name. What's going on, dude? How are y'all doing?
I hope you can hear us both. I hope the volume's all good. It should still be good, but you never know. You know,
I don't.
Economy.
I hope this just seems like a stream where you're just talking to yourself. You're talking to your deceased friend. Everybody's like,
I'm eating oops.
Sanchez
ate.
Passed away. Oh, they ate. Well, all right then.
Dude, I forget. Anyway, just before you say your opinion, I genuinely, I have been spending. I'll talk more about this in a bit. I've been spending so much time playing the original Little King story for videos recently. Like I'm working on so much that when I come to this and it's like the graffiti's gone from the back of the throne.
I know.
There's no portrait above your fireplace. It just all hits me like psychic damage.
Feels hollow. Yeah. It comes at you like a freight train. It is really.
It really does hit you. Oh, something I did off stream. I'll mention real quick. I actually beat the. Just while I was waiting, I actually beat the table tennis. Because I felt like
the table tennis.
It was Oh, but it hasn't. But I forgot to say. Oh my days! I forgot to save that. I bet you forgot to save it. Oh, it took so long. God. Right. Well, let's start from the beginning. I also have input lag because of OBS in this rhythm game, so that's fun.
Oh, that'll go great. You can't even serve.
I can't even serve. Deadweight is not serving.
Deadweight is not serving. Not in that outfit.
I did record it though. I do have a recording of it, and I got some kind of weird thing I've never seen happen in either of these two releases.
Really?
Which is I got it in one. Like I hit the ball and immediately won, and I'd never seen it, and I think it was a glitch.
I'm so sorry, creative name.
Yeah, I was just about to read that, and then Skinny Ray stared me in the eyes.
Yeah, looked at me with those eyes.
Not doing too well, honestly. I was up until 7 last night because my allergies were so. Oh, dude. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, dude. I had a bad night last night. It wasn't even that bad, as bad as yours.
Yeah.
But I feel that. Oh, I really do feel that.
Right.
I pressed A. I'd like to let you know, I pressed A. The input lag of OBS
let it be
isn't
known.
that much of a problem, but let it be known. I can press an A button
on the record. Yeah. Go back to the stream. Somebody record Deadweight pressing the A button during that time frame.
Anyway, share your opinions on You Little King story that you were so desperate to bestow us with.
Right, yeah. So, my wisdom on New Little King story is that, like, I was thinking about it. By and large, this game isn't super interesting. Like, the way I think of this game is kind of like a cryptid. Like, everybody's interested in it, but when you actually, like, dig deep into it, it's like there's not much here really to chew on.
Yeah, I mean, it's so really surface level. Yeah, it's really fun to bash because it's like that's the why would you change that? And like but like as a game without that, it's like that. There you go. I got the thing. It was the second time I hit it. You did the thing. Yeah, there you go. That's not supposed to happen. What's supposed to happen is after a bit, Korobo just like absolutely slams it, and then it like flies across the screen. But for some reason, sometimes Skinny Ray just misses it naturally, which I don't think is supposed to happen.
It's supposed to happen.
Oh, dang! I didn't mean to fight him again.
Oh, well, we're fighting Ray again. There we go.
You know what? You can have this one, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Yeah. Yeah. A little victory for you.
There's some parts of this game I find really interesting just because they're really bad. Like the bad bits are fun, but like
that's true. Yeah.
But like as a video game.
Yes, yeah. As a video game for entertain. What? Who is this? It's just Joe Schmo.
It's just Joe. What? It's Joseph Schmosif.
Schmosif.
You know, the 7th JoJo character.
Yeah, the JoJo main character for season 5. He kicks it, sir. That is not how you play ping pong.
Okay, no, but what's really funny in this game, by the way, is in the original they stood on. Some of these characters aren't tall enough to reach the table tennis, so they stand on beer crates to reach it. But because the beer crates are a Dove Rock object, it's hard to tell. But my man over there is actually floating above the ground. Because see where his knees are in relation to this table tennis table.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. He's just
It's because there's not that object doesn't exist.
Oh, you're right. It's not even in this game at all, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because Dove Rock doesn't exist, so he's floating.
Oh my god. Bro is just floating. Yeah.
There's like an MC Escher effect where it looks like he's further back than he is, yeah. Stupid game.
This game, you have to wonder how like stuff like this even happens. Like how do you not look at that and say like, well,
honestly, it's because no one cares about this game. Like the thing is, shins are so long. It's genuine. It's one of those things I have been told over the years. Like you're just biased. You don't like the updated version because you're a nostalgic freak or whatever. And I'm like, it's bad.
It's true.
I'm sorry, I've actually played it. It's bad. Like, it's very ungood.
You just don't like good games, Deadweight.
That is true. I mean, some of my other favorite games are like Metroid Prime 2, Majora's Mask.
Yeah. You don't like Hollow Knight? That's a good game.
Exactly. I don't like Mario Galaxy. That's a good game.
Exactly, dude. See? Good God, that guy... Oh, there he goes!
Yeah, that's what's usually...
Get wrecked.
Oh, I thought someone entered my room and I couldn't see anyone. I got scared. It's my brand new cat. I forgot. Since the last stream, I have attained a cat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Where are you going?
He added something to his inventory.
You just jumped back. Oh, he's so tiny.
Yeah, Deadweight has acquired a cat.
Why isn't the guy with anti-gravity powers king instead of you again?
That's a fair question. A very fair question.
I pressed A!
Not better than Pancho, obviously.
Yeah,
why isn't
come on,
Pancho
dude.
king?
Pancho, in the original, for this, he uses the animation where he kicks upwards, but they completely bugged that animation in this one.
Are you serious?
In the other contexts, so now he just shakes his head a little bit, which just looks like it's bouncing off his face. Yeah, the animation you just did, that's also the one they use for when he hits the ball, so it looks like it just bounces off his face.
So you're committing animal abuse. Yeah, it does.
It's just like he doesn't even hit it. He just bounces off him.
He wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, exactly, Mia. Hello, Mia, by the way. Thank you. My cat has entered the chat, too. So...
I mean, my
cats are... yeah, that's true. I was going to say, cats are a big fan of Deadweight's content, apparently.
It is a running theme.
Yeah. Yeah, sure is. But does the cow also have anti-gravity powers? It does look... Does Pancho stand on a crate in the original one?
He doesn't. But for some reason, he doesn't have a shadow and Carbo does. Now, to be fair, I don't know whether that's just a mistake that carries over from the original. Sometimes things like that are. Because, like, contrary to popular belief,
very well could be.
LKS isn't perfect. We just like to pretend it is. It's because it's fun to gaslight the internet into liking bad video games. Like the critically acclaimed Little King story for the Wii.
How dare you? Don't you dare let out the fact that Little King story isn't perfect to anyone.
Yeah, it's all just like... Basically, I just wanted to become like a big YouTuber, but all the other games were taken, so I had to settle for something terrible.
I just like the idea too of a YouTuber who doubles down on making content on a really terrible game and just unabashedly is
like maybe one of these days this game will pick up and then I'll make lots of money. It's like a sunken cost fallacy. It's like, I've done this for 3 years, and it's like, I'll make money one of these days.
I've spent this long of my life going for, hey, Mark Elias!
My least favorite Italian. How's it going? That's a really weird joke to... Mark Elias played the role of Italy in a board game I played with my friends.
I was like...
joined us.
That threw me off so bad because I was like, he's not Italian.
He's not Italian. No, he's not from Italy at all.
He's not from Italy at all. Yeah. Are you insane? Then wait, you lost your brain?
I like how I recorded this off stream because I thought this won't make for good content and I forgot to save it, and now this is just what we're doing.
And here you are doing it. No, this is great content, dude.
Who's Oh yeah,
we're not leaving until you beat this.
It's a him, Markio. Haha. No, I fought Ray again.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. I'm gonna ally with a turkey. Oh no, I accidentally allied with somebody else.
Don't you dare. Listen here,
It's really funny that we were all so bad at diplomacy that we accidentally were just like allying with the wrong people.
The wrong people every single time.
It was like, I'm gonna fake this alliance, and this alliance is real, and then it's like, well damn, my fake alliance is serving me so much better, and I'm not... Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I guess I'll just stick with that, because that's working out for some reason.
Yeah, why did they redo... Yeah, I know, I can't believe that worked. That was also the glitched thing, but I'm not gonna complain, because I don't want to do... Ping pong from hell. This is...
Ping pong from hell?
It's only from hell because it's in this game, let's be real. Yeah, a new vampire rises. Floating Hauser. Look, he actually is floating. Look, he
really is floating. He doesn't have a reflection. Look, he's... Oh my god. He's gone beyond your mortal ways. Why is he easier than Pancho? Ooh, da, da. Yeah, stand user. Hauser Organestein. Stand.
I don't know why they bothered to redesign Skinny Ray and then remove him from the entire plot.
Yeah, didn't remove him from the game.
It's so funny. Like, why did they bother?
Yeah.
What was Bro cooking?
Yeah, like, why put the effort in? That's ridiculous. It's like...
They asked an artist, can you make this guy look more like anime?
Too ugly to keep.
And they were like, yeah, I'll make his like Sonic the Hedgehog single eye into like some goggles. And it's like, okay. And next, I want you to remove all his dialogue options, please. Programmer. And then map designer, could you just sort of like terraform over his house so it no longer exists?
Exists anymore? And yeah, we're gonna put a cute anime girl there instead. And then he's like,
oh yeah, can we put the belly dancer that doxes your channel on there instead? Very cool.
That's specifically
guys, I think this is going to be a hit. We have so much to get through today. This was not planned to be.
This was not on the list.
This was not on the agenda. I'll go through what we need to do today in a second.
No, it's 90% of it. Cool. This is the whole stream. We're gonna spend it here, guys. Hope you know. This is your Undertale yellow.
This is my Zenith Martlet. Everyone, please watch Mazaray Looks on YouTube. His videos are stupidly
Please
good.
Don't. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Please don't, because then you'll feed his ego and he'll know how awesome he actually is.
That's true. Our main worry, among many things, like, you know, the climate disasters that we're experiencing, is that Mazaray-Lux's ego will become so big that his head will, like, inflate and he'll... Oh, there we go.
Like, literally. Oh,
and then he'll float away into space and we'll never see him again. Like, it really is a growing concern.
Really is a problem.
Anyway... There we go. We beat the vampires.
Nice, dude.
Do I need to even go to Verde to say? I might as well.
Do you? Yeah, I was about to say.
You can do it over the radio now.
Actually, you can do it over the radio?
Yeah, did you?
I can't.
Let me show you. So, even though I'm next to the throne, I can go save.
The Minister of Record isn't here right now. Please call again later.
Okay. Yeah. We got an answering machine now. That's pretty cool.
Yep, I saved it.
You sure
Even
did,
she
girl.
sounds like,
cool
okay,
day.
I guess I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
no offense to it because this I have no idea who voices that character, and I don't wish to learn her name. I don't wish for anyone who worked on this to feel bad because this was just a job for them. But Verde's voice actress in that does not sound like a voice actress, and
She does not sound enthused.
I'm sure they were like, we have to localize this game. The original, all of the dialogue in the Japanese version is fully voiced, but we can't do that. We just need some voice clips. Who do we have that's around the office?
Like, yeah, like literally. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. They found like a, they found like a localizer that was around. They were like, can you speak? You can talk, right? Say words for our game, please. And she was like, okay. Yep, I saved it.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's lovely. I don't mean to.
I'm sure she is like she cooks like the nicest dinners.
Probably.
She's you know.
Yeah.
She likes
She's probably
video games probably. Sorry, I'm just going to phone. I'm just phoning. I'm just phoning Verde and
You're just phoning
for the bit. Right. So here's the problem I realized today, guys. Because you're so broken in this game, and everything you need is gotten so quickly, I didn't realize that we haven't actually fought any Guardians.
Not a single Guardian. Because there's no point.
There's no point. We've fought. It's not quite true. This is so much harder to navigate than it looks, by the way. Anyway, we fought Clockwork Knight because we needed miners, but then we've not fought Ogre Ergo.
No.
Oh, I can't navigate this to pennies. Ah! Okay, anyway, we can't.
How did they screw up a menu? Like, really?
We haven't fought Owlhag. We haven't fought Radies. We haven't fought... Who else?
Everyone's
That's
favorite.
the small lot, which I guess is a secret for us now. Whatever.
Did we fight Yvonne?
We have fought Yvonne because we needed those broken hunters. So yeah, not fought the Blue Dragon, not fought Mushbro, not fought Mushgeezer.
Mushgeezer.
And so we have all of that we could do, but we also have to go and do this Princess Soul thing. Is there any new Guardians? No.
I don't believe so, Mark.
Some of them have been nerfed, which is really funny.
Nerfed?
They've been nerfed!
They need nerfs in this game?
Apparently
I think they need buffs, if anything. The heck, dude? You're gonna steamroll these guys. I mean, you have the typical nerf yourself of going down to 5 frames a second anytime you go to
yeah, exactly.
But other than that,
also for those of us who know nothing about LKS, what are Guardians? Oh shoot! Have you got...
yeah. Oh,
wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't played LKS. Okay, that's cool, dude. I love it when non-LKS fans are in LKS land. So in the original Little King story, the plot revolves around you taking over the world by defeating all of the kings of rival kingdoms. So parts of the map you'll go into, and they'll have their own music, their own look, their own enemies, and that'll be because that area is actually owned by someone. And then if you get to the center of that area, there'll be the king. And then if you have a cool boss fight with the king, then that area becomes part of your kingdom, but it becomes like a nature reserve, is what it's considered. You know, it's still considered kind of enemy territory, but you technically own it. However, the town that you own is where you train up villagers. You can throw them into houses and stuff, and you can throw them into like workplaces to change their job. And if you want new jobs, then there are monsters that roam in the sort of wild, unclaimed forests around your kingdom. And you and you defeat those monsters. That means that the area is this like wild area is now free to be like built upon, and then you can start building like workplaces, in order to like you just new workplaces basically.
You invade these creatures and take over their home and terraform their land so that you can expand yours and build stronger and better.
Yeah, the way that the game does it is basically the bosses, the king bosses, the story bosses, are all about having personality. It's all about messing with the game mechanics to like do something cool or weird. But the Guardians are more like standard fights with like they have like movement patterns, and you're trying to use your skills against them.
Yeah,
it's
more
less
like mini bosses.
Yeah, it's less of like a puzzle or like a you know, it's more just like, oh yeah, you think you're good at this game?
Skill.
Try this guy. He moves real fast. Yeah. It's a good way to
some of them have
it.
like instant kill, like malarkey that they can do, and all sorts of.
In the original, they do.
I'm sorry. What did you just say to my face?
I'm gonna have to show you some stuff, my dude. Oh, have I? You currently accepted this quest. Do you want to give up? No. Okay, so we can do the mushroom quest. There's some stuff, dude.
Do not tell me. All my homies love Clockwork Knight. It's true. We do love the
dude, we did the UMA like ranking, and it was based on game design, and then everyone went like hurdy-dur like Neanderthal brain the moment that
clanky metal go burr.
Yeah, clanky like an actual like a prehistoric man seeing metal for the first time and going ooh at Clockwork Knight. I don't know why, but everyone was like, listen. He has very simple attacks, but he go cha-ching, and when I was like...
that makes him good. Clockwork Knight gets all the ladies.
Any crybabies around? No? Then how about I make you cry? Torn up forest is ours. I won't run away or yet. Bring it on, losers. I'm waiting. Forest master, a go.
Markellius, but he go fast and sword
and ka-chow.
Yeah, that is true. He does have a point there. Yeah, I did not think of that.
Okay, should we go and do some Guardians, because they'll probably take like 2 seconds, given like the combat in this game is. Yeah.
Just realized Local Cat me have made that joke already. My mistake. It is okay.
Is everyone being like the British?
Yeah, like British
guys,
royals.
can we stop being mean to the British? We're really nice. People keep saying that we're history's bad guys, but actually, no, I can't really make a joke about that. There's actually a lot of empire apologism in the world.
There's actually a lot of history, one might say, even that would disagree with you.
Maybe my ironic joke doesn't seem so ironic when there's actual people who believe very stupid things.
Uh-oh. Yeah. No, you're good, dude. I get where you're going.
I was trying to be like, imagine if... Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, okay, wait, actually. The British did nothing wrong.
The UK. Europe's Florida.
Europe's Florida. Oh, shit. Actually, I can't even make a joke about Florida right now because they're actually doing
Oh
Pretty
goodness, it's Milton
Goodness,
still
man.
happening. Oh
Can
man.
we not say anything? Yeah, Milton is still happening.
Genuinely, I actually wish
Yeah.
the best. I know
Like-
quite a few Floridians, and
Yeah, hearts out to
man.
people. We're just terrible people. Wait, I think that's what we have to accept. We can't say anything on the show anymore. What if we are silent?
we are
for
just
the rest
kind of
this
bad
stream?
people, but like I don't think most people
Yeah.
know why. So let's just keep it under wraps for now.
Yeah. There you go. Good idea. No, genuinely, I hope everything goes well for sure. Like, oh my God! Wait a minute.
Don't worry, this is not the first time the cat has invaded this room today. My cat's back.
Oh, cat's back. Oh, Fish is back. Welcome back, Fish.
Welcome back, Fish. My cat. Oh yeah, my new kitten is called Fish. He's grown. Fish Finger. Well, full name Fish Finger.
Right. Yeah, the cat named Fish that acts like a dog.
Yeah, he acts like a dog.
Yeah.
This is true. We have made a vital error where we thought we had
yeah.
adopted a dog, but instead
A cat.
a cat, but instead it's a dog. Fish the cat
But
who
instead,
acts like
yeah.
a dog. Yes.
Yeah. See,
this is just kind of this is a kind of an English joke that maybe is lost on Italians like yourself.
Yes. Mark's kind of like,
Oh,
what is
sick,
going
thank
on?
you. It's like I'm referring to my cat Fish, and just like the non-native English speakers are like, did I learn this language right? Did I miss a memo?
Yeah. No, it's just like, yeah.
I'm
British
not
people just
Italian.
keep
You were for a
catfishing
month.
pets. You were for a bit, yeah.
He runs around kind of like a mouse, though. I won't lie. He occasionally like he scampers like a mouse, and he squeaks kind of like a mouse as well.
Aww. Yeah, Deadweight, when are you gonna give back all the stuff that's in the British museums? Dude,
Listen,
you know,
man.
like, just return that stuff. Just pick it up. I'm listening. Give it back, dude.
Listen, man.
I'm listening.
Where's Maze when you need him?
Choose it. Right. Choose your words
Choose your words carefully.
very wisely, yeah. Can't Maze-a-Ray-Lux your way out of this one, buddy.
Can't Maze array my way out of this one. Listen, all I'm saying is that nope, can't make that joke either. No, actually, that joke was just simply going to be
Alright,
Maze has
quiet
it
time.
easy. He can edit out the things he says that are stupid. And then I was like, no, he streams now as well. What am I talking about? And he's really good at streaming.
Yeah, he's actually really good at streaming. Dang it.
Wait,
Dang, man.
What does the fox
Hate
say?
that guy.
I think the point is that we'll never know.
Yeah. What does the fox say? Eat your vegetables.
Yeah,
The fox says, don't play New Little King Story.
and did we
Okay.
listen? No. Why does the Craftian have
No.
such terrible health?
I don't know. Yeah, that is terrible health. What is going on?
22. 6.
I do like the redesign. It is cute.
I don't mind
Okay,
the
I'll give it-
redesign. Like,
I don't mind it,
legitimately,
yeah.
like I think someone, like, there's
It's
no
kinda
reason to have
solid,
redesigned them, may I add. So someone on the team just went,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some fun today. And you know what?
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect goofing
Yeah.
off at work in this context. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone who worked on this project was allowed to goof off, in my opinion. I encourage it. Oh boy, here we go. Mush bro time. Dude,
Is it
are
going
you
to
ready
be
for this game to be a slideshow?
Yeah, is it going to be more or less glitchy than the PC port?
The original?
No, the
That's
original's
GFX.
fine. It's the PC port that really, like...
Or the PC port, yeah.
In the PC port, this fight, they couldn't get working in 60 frames per
So
second, so
scuffed.
now it just doesn't. If you play Little King Story for PC, 60 frames per second, this fight does not work.
It just straight up is broken, yeah. Foxes are adorable, but confusing creatures. That is true, yeah. They're very confusing.
Oh,
That's
that
part
was
of what makes them adorable. Wait a minute. Oh,
There's just a lot of
I was about
health,
to
and I'm like, I don't really want to do this, actually. Oh, I forgot to get my princess. Oh, who cares?
oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Who even needs it?
Who needs a map?
You're a strong, independent king. We don't need no
Where?
princess.
Oh, the lag.
The lag is atrocious, dude. I thought you were missing on purpose earlier. I was like, dead wait.
No,
I
just aimed badly. I won't even lie.
Okay.
I think I'm just kind of used to the
appreciate
nunchuck
your
having like directions I can hold into. Also, he doesn't. Excuse me, sorry. Have you noticed that he doesn't have the? Oh no, he does have it now. Okay.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
He's not used the spin attack.
No, he knocked everyone off, but he didn't. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh my god, it looks so bad in this game.
Why?
Why does it look so bad?
By the way, why is the
Oh my
cat called
God.
Fish? Because it's a funny name. Let me have my fun.
Let him have this. Yeah.
It's
Because
I need this.
let me
I need
have
this
some fun in my.
I need this
Yeah.
W, my guy.
Yeah. I'm playing New Little King Story. I need every victory I can get. Okay.
Why doesn't its top grow? I don't know. Probably because this game has no squash or stretch.
Load.
I don't know if it was removed or in the engine move over it just kind of disappeared.
That's a good. That's a good point. Yeah, like nothing really does have any squash or stretch or anything.
I don't know. Some animation just bunked in this game, and I can't tell whether it's because they tried changing it and like they couldn't figure out how, or whether it just kind of they made a global change that kind of just mucked everything up.
Yeah.
Just die! Ugh.
Yeah, really. End our suffering.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad. Wow, he died with his eyes open. Like legit.
He's actually wait, no. I thought this was a /J, but it looks a bit /SRS right now.
Oh no.
Maybe he died for real. That wasn't the plan.
No, you have my condolences.
Oh gosh.
/positive.
No. The British
Whoa.
win again.
No. Dang it! When will they be stopped?
Oh, apparently I think I have a new outfit I can give to Korobo. That's okay.
Yeah, wait, you can earn new outfits in this?
What did happen to all the trees? That is a good question.
What happened to all the trees?
Oh.
What the heck is this?
So, in this game, they have level ups, which is something they tried in the development of the original. And they said, this breaks the balancing, we're not going to do that. And then this game went, we don't care. But you have to pay to, like, not, like the maximum level has a limit, and then you have to pay to, like, undo the limit.
Increase the cap or something? Oh, okay.
Oh, do you know how you can rewatch cutscenes in the original?
Yeah.
Well, this game doesn't have any actual animated cutscenes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But you can still buy the thing. So what does it let you see now? Let's go. Where is it? Is it equipment?
Wow.
No. Is it help? Help. Encyclopedia. Video records. So, I think this is a cutscene, right?
Oh, is this the beginning cutscene?
Yeah, but
okay.
Oh, and then you can just see the.
You can just view the slideshows.
You can see the JPEGs.
You can see the JPEGs.
Swag is a word that actually originally meant like things that you picked up as
Swag is like your loot, you know.
It's like loot, yeah. Like the original calls it spoils, like but that's more like spoils of war because Little King Story has like a war theme going on.
Yeah. Wow.
But like it essentially, yeah, it means things that you've picked up after attack, like done something, yeah. Anyway, here we go.
So they let you.
This is also a record.
I'm sure somebody out there.
At least they had some bits on.
This is also a record.
Hopeless reactivation. Sweet and sweetest.
What are these names? Yeah, what?
Oh, are we going to rewatch this thing?
Oh no, please, God, no.
Anything
please. Please, anything but that. Then wait, No.
You
just have a.
They
just
don't
have
call
a
me dead weight for
filter
nothing.
device.
Sometimes I put on anime music and you have to enjoy it. Mark Elias, you missed me and Sanchez singing that song.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Mark.
It was a cool anime song that
it was very awesome.
Gave us.
We killed it 100%.
What? Yeah, it's like it's a unique piece of music by a famous Japanese singer who voiced Kokomo Pine in the Japanese version. So she made a song for this one. It's just like an anime opening song. Yeah, it's one of the most insane things. Go back to the last stream. It's kind of like towards the end-ish, maybe like 4/5 in.
Wild.
It's wild. It's so funny.
You totally killed it, and by that, it means the chat. Yes, you are correct.
Oh, here's a fun thing we found out, by the way. Me and Segative Nanches here. If you go to your map in this, I did not know this was a thing. You could just use the jump cannon at any point. Oh wait, no, you can't. Yeah. Wait, no, sorry, you can't. You just get to see where they are.
Oh, you can't actually jump.
You can't use them. You just get to see where they are. Is it badly dubbed? It's not even dubbed. Okay. They just use. It's subbed. It's just subbed, and the subs are really badly translated. You get lyrics like "Be my love slave."
Yeah, that's a legit lyric. Okay.
It's so funny.
It hurts my soul. It's hilarious, yeah. You know, I've come full circle. This game does have.
It's so good. Stuff. In fact, I go as far as to say it's perfect.
I would say so too. Yeah.
I'd go as far as to say it's a good video game.
Because
you know
of
what?
That, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna break the mold. This game is actually playable, even.
Yeah, honestly,
I said it. No one else will ever.
You can technically play this game, you know. So there's that. Wait, why did they stop? Oh, okay.
I stopped. I was trying to find something that I was gonna bring up last time, but I forgot. Which is that there's some horrible. I don't know if I brought this up last time, but in Kokomo Pine's concert, there's some fun English in the background. That is like baked into the animation. It's not so it's there on like all versions.
Oh yeah.
It's just some like decorative English that they put in the background, but it's really badly translated.
It's so badly translated.
It's let me see if I can read it out. It's not the subbing. It's just part of the pop decoration.
Background or something. Yeah.
Let me see if I can read it for you. I've got the video
like
up now.
Energetic. I don't even remember what it says. It's just like.
It's because it went straight past and I didn't go back and pause to read it, but I'm just going back and reading it now.
Yeah, there you go.
Smile girl with a smile.
Yeah, that's a good one. Don't give it too much credit now. If your PC specs are low, might be a glorified slideshow.
I want to find it again.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is now. Creative name. Well, you're playing this on a PS TV. Right? Like, so it's not like
they removed it. They might have removed it in one of the versions. I didn't see it. I just watched it all the way through.
Huh.
That's sad. I really liked the...
No, it was there. Yeah, I like the dumb English.
No, found it. It's at the start.
Oh, okay.
I present to you Shakespeare's lost poetry. All people who lives in the kingdom come together. In this place, they are enjoying this festival all trough the night. Kokomo Pine is a famous singer for any other people. This is her live concert. She is singing for the king. They spend a pleasant time.
What are you reading right now? Is that
is just the background? That's just words in the background of Kokomo Pine's. Apparently, we've disconnected very briefly.
Oh god. Oh no.
Wait, okay, we're back.
Chat. Are we? We're back. Okay, cool. You've killed me. That was so bad. It killed me.
I am responsible for death. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Creative Name's blood is on your hands. I hope you're happy. Oh, good old Ogre Urgra.
Honestly,
look at him.
I do feel guilty because I really do appreciate their presence. I was just looking, by the way. I did a short on
yeah,
the.
I did too.
I just realized I did a short on on that like mystical stump, and I can't actually see it. Like I can't actually see it back there.
Here.
Maybe.
Huh.
I'm gonna actually go and beat Raddy's. I actually just want to see if I went and got. There's some like goodies back here that I didn't get.
Is she gonna skip him and go to Reddy's?
Yeah. I actually need to go and grab dinner. I just realized.
Oh, are you serious?
Can I
you
go quickly
take a break
grab dinner? Is it okay if we just go to like the other screen
dude.
for a second? I eat my din-dins. All right.
All right, chat.
We'll be back
we
very
have to
shortly.
take a break on the basis that Deadweight needs to eat din-dins.
I'll be as quick as I can grabbing it. one
Okay.
second. Welcome back to New Little King Story. I'm joined. Wait, no, I did this.
What? Hey.
Hey, man.
Now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
I actually went back because we started to talk about Ruby, and then I wanted to let everyone know that we watched the first episode together.
We watched the Ruby anime, yeah, and
do we have a lumberjack?
it was
Oh no, but we do. And we have a craftian.
You have one. Oh, you have a craftian, so it still works.
Yeah.
Hi, Fishman. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I indulged in Deadweight's hyperfixation.
No. Oh, trust me. I have not even finished Ruby. There's so many seasons.
Finished it.
Dude, how many? There's more seasons of Ruby than there's like Breaking Bad, right? Like.
No way. Is it really?
There's more. Sorry, here's a better one. There's more seasons of Ruby than there are Game of Thrones. That's not like to say anything about episode length, but it's to say something about progress. I think.
Yeah.
There's a message there somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Also, this big cliff didn't exist in the original. Sorry, just pointing this out because that's really messing me up. Is that on the map?
Is that not in the original?
Dude, I know this map. I recreated it in Minecraft for a while. Like,
and then you have been going on a world tour of it for like the past week.
I have. I've been really capturing this map for some projects I've been doing.
Bro.
Oh,
I'm so hype.
I regret looking at the concert. It wasn't very good, as the kids might say. It was kind of doo-doo.
As the TikTokers say these days.
Oh, I forgot I had the chickens and the cats. Markellius might have missed the bit where we hired chickens and cats into our army.
Oh,
we do in fact have them.
Yeah, we have chickens and cats.
In flesh.
And we have Oni and a Jacques. You don't know what that is, because no one does. But we have it. So, Jacques is from the rare...
Okay, you do remember that. These guys can't dig, can they? No. Well, I'm just going to throw people in the hole, some of which will take damage, but who cares?
Jacques is a weird crossover with Pokemon that Little King Story did, where they introduced an unused Pokemon, and they put it in the game. Weird little bit of trivia for you. I should start doing trivia for Little King Story, but make it all like completely false nonsense.
I know, we just come here. I do remember this. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no marble dragon over there. It's just a guy.
It's just a guy. Do they put Marble Dragon in there at all? It kind of looks like a Digimon.
Like,
it does.
For now, like, there's nothing there.
What? What?
It's just a little dude.
Just a guy. Just a little friend.
Just a friend.
You know? Yeah.
It's a friend-shaped object. Oh, sorry. My producer has said he is not a friend.
We've been over this, Deadweight. He's not friend-shaped. Friend-shaped is...
Poisonous mushroom.
Yeah, yeah. Why does the music sound like something from The End Is Nigh? I don't know what that is, but...
Yeah, so... basically, because the Nightmare King's doing things, the overworld and town music now are, like, evil. Like Dark Gary. Light Gary, Dark Gary, you know?
Right, yeah. Understandable. It's like a dark, messed up version of Little King Story.
Have you into my twisted mind? I drew an evil, messed up version of the helper from the hamburger helper. That's it.
Helper,
we don't see. I don't know what the hamburger helper is outside of that meme because I'm British.
Oh right. Oh, do you not know?
It's Justin. About that? I don't know if I named him that or that's actually his like
default
name.
Why do I look like Sanji from like?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, negative Sanji, you're not coming with us.
Wait, that actually works
as a pun.
Wait a minute, that's actually good.
Hold up, pause the game real quick.
Hold up here.
It is good, yeah. It's not bad that the soundtrack for this game is pretty good.
Yeah, I would actually go as far as to say, yeah, it stands on its own.
There are some even decent.
Like, yeah, there's some renditions I even like as much as the original.
Yeah,
I would go as far as to say.
Shame. Yeah. Oh, here's Royal City. I haven't bought anything for it yet, but
yeah, here it is. It's pretty uninteresting at the moment, but
yeah. As most things in this game are, it just is there, I suppose.
You got me there, yeah. Can you actually fill out Royal City? Do they have magical? They have Magic City here too.
They do have magical land, yeah. Oh, just not unlocked it yet.
Ah, gotcha. Oh well, I mean, we're about to. Here we go.
Oh my days! It's just a field. What the heck, man?
Yeah, bro. You're not looking so good.
Oh
happened to your turf, man?
Budget cuts in Shadow Forest have hit hard.
Have hit harder than most.
Oh, gosh, it's so bad.
It looks so ugly.
I just captured this. Oh, poor insert creative name.
Just chilling, yeah.
Insert creative name over here, like. Hey, why are they all freaking out? It's like, yeah. You should see the original version
buddy.
of that.
It's just kind of like that.
It's just, yeah.
Everything in this game, it boggles my mind just how brown and just lacking in color everything is. Every time, like, you know,
there's so much detail. There's so much detail to Magical. I wish I could. I'm not a good streamer. I wish I could just put the original Magic Land up on screen right now, so you could. Sorry, not Magical Land, Shadow Forest.
Oh yeah, to do a side by side. Yeah. Trust me when I say, it does not look that ugly.
Yeah, it's just kind of nothing here.
And then you got the biggest insult and monument built to just stupidity known to man with Mr. M. Fully shirted.
Clothes.
Yeah, wearing clothes.
Wait, can I learn how to stream very quickly?
You can learn. I believe in you.
Yeah. Okay, what is this? Media source.
Yes. Yeah? Actually, I think there's literally a source for adding an image. There might be like an image source.
Yeah, but yeah, true. Local file.
And then you could just bring that image up on the stream, whatever you're capturing.
I might sound a bit drunk, I promise. I'm just hungry. I'm just a hungry man.
Deadweight gets drunk when he's hungry. You're not you when you're hungry, dude. You're drunk.
Snickers time. This stream is not sponsored by Snickers.
We promise.
My producer's waving at me like, stop it!
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Can I just add it? There we go.
There we go. Look at that, dude.
Look at that beautiful thing.
Beautiful. All this color.
Wow, look at the color. Look at the way everything moves. Look at the fact that there's
trees. Yeah, the special effect.
Like, New Little King Story said, touch grass.
Foliage.
No. Are you sure you want to remove that? Yeah, and then...
No one who enjoys this game has ever touched grass.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, you know what? We're going to insult people who enjoy video games now. If you enjoy this game, you're actually a bad person. You're what's wrong with society. Negative Sanchez.
Exactly.
2020, whatever. 2020 now. 2020 today.
2020 today times. Yeah. It's dead. Yeah, it looks like somebody torched it and set it on fire. Like it's suffering from a forest fire of some kind. Hey, look, a broadcaster.
Broadcaster? Yeah, can I... Who do I lose if I hire this guy? Because the problem is the broadcasters and Eggans are really bad in this game. Oh, I lost Kalen!
Yeah.
No, not Kalen!
Say it ain't so!
Oh, say it so!
Dude, he's a fan favorite. Are you kidding me? You're gonna get the fans to turn against you.
Not the NLKS fans, no! Crawling
no,
not
like this.
I don't know how copyright works anymore.
Ayo, who got special plants in the forest? Which ones do you mean? Creative name?
The mushroom, the shadow forest had like actual plants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has like unique foliage. I don't even know how they screwed it up that bad. It just made it look. They had to actively make it look that bad. They were just like,
you can't
yeah,
read
just
the
make
sign
it
anymore. That's weird.
look
You can
terrible.
read the sign in the original. Oh, you can't.
You
It's
can't
on
even read
There
the
you go.
sign? Oh, okay.
North,
Church
Alberca
plus
Castle.
hospital.
Yeah. Okay.
Forest and over there.
I mean, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay. I mean, at least they bothered to label it correctly, which
Yeah.
is
I also ran
honestly
past the place
impressive.
I was meant to go to. Whoops.
Oh my god, can I?
It's on Eva.
It's on Eva.
It's so over.
It's so.
Their beach.
It's so Oniver, dude. Nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Hey, Sanchez, up top. High five.
Ooh. Yeah, I got you, dude. Okay. It was a delayed high five because of the long
Transatlantic high five.
distance. Yeah, it took a while to get here. So. Look, man, I got you. Look, if no one else is going to get your weird Little King story jokes, then...
Yeah, who else will? There's no fans of this
Yeah.
game. It's just me and 800 other people now.
Yeah. Yeah, 821 other people that are subscribed to Deadway. That's really it.
Yeah.
Could you not sleep in the way of construction, sir, please?
Where is... Okay, I need the craftian. Let's see if I can... Can I get my craftian?
Yeah, get him in there.
Okay, broadcaster. There we go.
Yeah, ooh, that.
Nice work! Even if you save all the princesses,
Right?
then the world
Right.
still ends. Even if you save all the princesses, if the world still ends, then it's pointless, huh?
Then it's pointless, huh?
Thanks, dude.
Wow.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Beth.
cool. Nostradamus over here. I appreciate it, dude.
Hey, you know this?
What
I
a weird-
can't actually tell who our like carpenters are because I'm looking at them visually. Oh,
Everyone
I can look
has
at the
a dumb
bottom. I forgot.
hat, yeah.
I can literally just. Okay. Where
Hey,
is my
what's
carpenter?
going on?
Hey! Hey! Wait, none of you guys are
Lux.
watching my videos. It's just Mace. Dag nabbit.
Yeah.
I knew my content
Sorry,
sucked, and only Maze would
No,
watch
no.
only Maze would
There's
watch
at
bad
least,
videos.
like-
That guy has no taste.
that guy has nothing to do. He has all the time in the world.
You know, if I wish for one thing in this world, it's probably that I wish you guys weren't a
Wait,
figment of my
Maze.
imagination.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. Someday you'll wake
I
up.
was caught my fake Maze
You
account,
realize-
not Maze Callius. No.
Maze Callius. Dang it. Yeah, we see through you, Markellius.
Wait, this guy
That's
has the
actually dismaying.
insta build. Can he activate his? Yeah, we activated the insta build. I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
that's what's up.
How did that self-deprecation of AoE damage? My taste got caught in the blast radius.
That's tossed in the blast zone. Truly. Oh god. Speaking
It's
of
like,
being caught in
man,
the
I
blast
suck.
zone.
Hey, man, you don't suck. And you know who else sucks? You.
You. Yeah, no joke. What the heck, man?
In my worldview, I'm the worst. No, man, you're not. And so are you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not the worst. You actually are. Cool, man. You had to take the blow, Mace, so that, you know, it would less impact him. Also, but some suck more than others. Yeah, oh, we all suck, but some suck more than others. Yeah, exactly. No, actually, no, not exactly.
Einstein was
That's a
cooking
terrible
when he said
mentality.
that in Oppenheimer.
You did what? This
It's
is your
Oppenheimer.
Barbenheimer? I've never actually seen Oppenheimer.
Ah, Maze, just the person dead when it needs to happen. Mazaray looks out of a situation. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you're making me choke on my food. I forgot I said this. I forgot when someone asked me, hey, Deadweight, what are you going to do about the British museums? And I didn't have an answer.
And he goes, "Where's Maze when you need him?"
It was like, and I said, Maze would be able to yes and this one. Oh, there's the crafty unit opening up a crack in the ground for you. There you go. We all wanted to see it.
Yeah, you'd love to see it.
Oh, crafty and hype. I'm so hyped, dude. Listen to my voice.
Bro, some serious crafty and gameplay.
Woo woo!
I can feel it. I can feel the electricity in your voice.
Let's freaking go.
It's a beautiful movie, Sanchez. Really great visuals and atmosphere in a cinema, at least, was beautiful. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I only like terrible things. Okay, so New Little King Story is more my speed. I think I'll stick with that.
They said when Martin Scorsese played New Little King Story, he said, "Can someone please untie me from this chair? I don't know what a PS Vita is."
I don't know why that one actually got me.
Oh, I'm glad, dude. It always gets them. Martin Scorsese in a perilous situation.
Yeah, that's the trick. That's the way to go. Gets them every time.
That sure is. Yeah.
I just love the idea of like taking someone and like.
You have to play New Little King Story now. It's like, my guy, I have a life.
I have a family to get to, most likely.
Oh, cool! I'm being tied up, and I have to play New Little King Story. How will this affect the tour?
I just love the bit also.
For dinner. I'm starving.
I love the bit of like taking someone and like expecting a profound quote from them, and it's like, I went to my mom today and I told her everything I did, and she was like, I wish I had a different son. So, how about you put that in your pipe and smoke it?
Oh, this is interesting. One sec.
Wait a minute.
Before we say things that might get a bit dark.
Yeah.
This lone radish has an art piece in the original.
What does it have this time? A rare weapon that breaks the game, maybe?
Yeah, a rare weapon, because that's what this game's good at. Sorry.
Wait.
What?
Hot spring. Wait.
What?
Bro's still alive after he's dead?
The infinite turnip.
Infinite hot spring water? Oh no.
No, it was just two turnips stacked on top of each other, one of which had. Wow.
Oh man, I was so hoping you discovered.
Well, at least the game's well made and not glitch. Oh. Well, at least.
Well, see, this game is good. You're just biased.
Like I've legit been told like you just need to like I know you hate it, but you haven't played it. And then when I had played, I was like, no, it's just bad. And it's like, okay, but you are still biased, right? You just like the original. And I'm like, I like the original because it's good. I'm not like, I'm not paid to like Little King Story. I just like the game. Wait, it's Voices Extremis. Whoa.
Voice Extremis. Hey,
Voices Extremis. You're this deep in the game without unbearable lag? Is this not unbearable lag to you, my good sir?
I was about to say.
There is a half-second delay of lag. I'm not even joking.
This is tame. It's gotten way worse.
This is maybe that's it. Maybe this doesn't look as unbearable as it sometimes is. So it's like, oh wow, the game's running lightning fast. It's only 2 frames a second instead of 1.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's pretty bad, but still about twice as good as my Vita was able to handle. Yeah. I mean, this is a PlayStation TV, which is a micro console. Maybe it runs slightly faster, but
maybe it's because of like, is the PlayStation TV like HD? Maybe the HD.
Who knows, man?
Causes some lag.
There's the ice crystal, by the way. I don't know why it's deep blue instead of like ice colored. But...
yeah, whatever. Yeah, it just looks like a.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do a little lag test for you. If I throw a guy, I'm going to yell when I retreat them. Ah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, actually, I was late to my yell.
Okay, you didn't like it on time. Yeah. Deadweight has lag.
No, I'm gassing the game up by accident. Oh goodness. All right, so if I throw a guy, Ah! Yeah, that's how much lag we have.
Yeah. A full deadweight stream, yeah. We
like,
measure
retreat!
measure things.
Retreat! Yeah, it takes like half a second for them to go like, oh shoot, he's talking to me.
At least. So like, it's just like the gameplay itself is kind of delayed too, in a weird way. Not even just like frame rate.
Where even are we? We're in the red turnip forest. Could you not tell? Look at that lovely
With all
crystal.
The red turnips. Bright. Look at that colorful red turnip.
How have you been though? It's been a bit. Lots of things have happened. I have a new cat. I might be switching
that's true.
Jobs. I won't talk about my jobs though. I don't really like to bring that kind of thing onto stream. But yeah, life's been crazy, dude. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, so yeah.
It's been a bit. I mean, we've had like a lot of stuff going on, and you've been making progress on the.
I've been making lots of progress on. Okay, that's behind the scenes. Yeah, I've been doing like I'm really working on a ton of videos right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm super proud of you too. Like you've been killing it.
Oh, thanks.
Incredible. Yeah, not to get sentimental live or anything, because you know I don't like you. Let's be real.
That really caught me off guard for some reason.
I didn't realize I was gonna catch you off guard so bad.
That sucks because I like you, dude. But you know,
it's like, wow, man, that's unfortunate news to have live. Oh,
how will this affect the tour?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the rest of this stream's gonna be pretty awkward. I gotta say.
Usually my streams are not awkward. Everything goes smoothly, like this frame rate as we walk over a bridge.
Yeah. Look at it, just buttery smooth.
Oh, dude, please do an NLKS run. This game is. I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't hate like. Okay, after playing NLKS, it's bad. It's just bad. It's straight up bad. It's a bad game. But I'm an adult.
It goes without saying.
Right? Like, the game sucks, but like, so what? Like, it's inconsequential. You can't even play it nowadays. Whatever.
It's still like weirdly enjoyable.
My hatred for the game probably would have subsided a bit if it weren't for the lag. I kid you not, it makes this, like, I hate playing this.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind a version of LKS with mechanics that are screwed up beyond belief, they're overtuned, undertuned, nothing works. But, like, it's fun to, like, run around the world and do different things in it, because you have this, like, these, like, changes. But the lag makes it unfun to play. It is so horrendous, and apparently this is running better than a PS Vita runs it, so that is telling.
That's a scary thought. Yeah, it wouldn't be so like unbearable if it played well, you know, like
it's like okay, right, why are the rats frozen there? Sorry, the rats just appeared and then just
the council will decide your fate.
Oh, I forgot they're not animated in this one. They just move without an animation. I forgot that. Yeah.
Wait. Are they just being stored there? And then...
No. They're supposed to have an animation where they hang there for a bit, but then they just kind of don't have animations in this version.
They just kind of
so they slide everywhere.
Woo! See what I mean? This is a blast.
This is a blast, dude.
You gotta see this. I
feel
it's so crazy.
I feel like, intoxicated playing this game.
This is like, yeah, seriously. This is like riding in the Haunted Mansion with the lights on or something. It's so weird.
Like what? Like what the heck is this?
Yeah,
it's okay, because this is the. I'm the LKS guy. Like, I get that it might look like I'm just biased against things that are like LKS is perfect. This is different. Yeah. I forgot the Mountie exists. I want him on my team. Who did we lose from that? A grunt soldier who just clipped through the ground and disappeared.
Oh, that's fine. Who cares? The rat's just chilling. Yeah.
Oh no, we lost. Oh no, we lost Jacques. No, we lost Jacques.
No, our favorite character.
Oh, oh man,
he was the glue keeping us together.
Okay, but yeah, I get that. Like, I'm the LKS guy. It looks like I just hate things that are different. because LKS is like a sacred thing to me, and I get that. And like to an extent, part of my dislike is just like, yeah, LKS is very important to me. If something feels like it's not respecting it, then I'm going to get upset. It's an important game to me.
Yeah, there's a lot about this game that's kind of sacrilege. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there is a lot of. It's just the fact that the characters are based on like Kimura's experience exploring Europe. Some of them are based on like important people to him. I think some of which have passed away. And then to just kind of like mess with the characters so unceremoniously to do things.
Yes, yeah.
It's really
just write them out completely, or just like write them in, but make them terrible, like with Verde.
Yeah, it's things like that where I'm like, that is like the sacrilege. But if you get over yourself, you're like, I'm an adult. I can make peace with there being a version of LKS that was put out by people who didn't know anything about the game, who don't like it, who didn't care for it. It was just their job, and they were told to by a corporate board of directors, and you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Genuinely, like, it's just a video game at the end of the day. I might play it up a bit for content, because it's fun to bash how bad it is, but like, you know, who cares? But it's so horrible to play. It is a molasses. I genuinely can't. It's so like.
It's hard to watch. I can only imagine trying to sludge through the actual gameplay of this. Like, it looks like it feels just so sloppy to play.
Yeah, and also because of OBS, I have a slight input lag and a huge amount of audio lag. It's
That's fair, dude. That's fair.
I barely feel like I'm playing. I feel like it's why like I look terrible at LKS because I forgot to accept Freddy's quest. I look terrible at LKS playing this because I just stand still and like just spam A. Which is the thing I always tell like brand new players to LKS, like, do not do that. It's the like worst strat you could do.
Yeah. But I mean, I give you a little bit of, realistically, I give you a little bit of leeway with this because, man.
Always have to feel what this one is. Yeah. Sorry, my fiance's just come and give me a little kiss.
No worries.
Thank you so much.
Hello. No wonder he allegedly cried. Yeah, no, that's true, Fishman. Yeah, I heard that Kimura cried when he saw this. I don't know if it's true, but I could see it. I understand.
I loved it. I actually loved it. You put the cookie on now? Okay, that's fine. I'll let you know. No problem. I would like to actually make a confession. Well, I was saying, like, I'm an adult, you know, like, I'm not that upset about this anymore. I think it's just fun to bash it. And I do just like dispelling, like, well, maybe it's not actually bad after all. And I get that, like, liking obscure things is part of the appeal of LKS, so liking a more obscure version of LKS feels cool. But there's not much here. Like, as Sanchez was saying, like, under the hood, like, the new stuff in this game is, like, Azul. It's just kind of... And I do kind of like Azul as a character, only in the sense that he's so
I like it ironically.
Dumb. He is genuinely fun to like ironically, but I don't think that was the intention. So yeah,
exactly.
Anyway, but on the theme of being an adult, I would like to say I actually think I started the rumor about Yoshiro Kimura crying at this game, and I've kind of continued it. Like, but I don't know actually how true it is, because it was based on me finding a tweet of it. I was trying to find out what his reaction to New Look King's story was on Twitter, and he said something in Japanese that translated to like, there was a tear in my eye, or something like that. It sounded negative, but obviously I was reading a Google Translate, and he could have maybe been saying something different. Maybe Google got it wrong. And the thing is, I put that on the wiki that like it made him cry, but I didn't source the tweet, and I haven't been able to find that tweet. I know it exists. I know I read it, but I haven't been able to find it since when searching New Little King story.
Schrodinger's tweet. Yeah.
I was looking up New Little King story in English and Japanese. I could not find this tweet again, and now since Twitter has changed ownership, let's say, the search function no longer works for me. It no longer like goes back in time further than like a month. So finding Kimura's tweet where he said this feels difficult to verify. And the thing is, I just kind of casually say like, oh yeah, it made Kimura cry, and I'm like, I don't actually know if it did. It's actually a very dubious source that made Kimura cry. And actually, I don't want to attribute an emotion to a creator just because it suits my narrative of this game being bad. If actually
Right, yeah.
like I don't think it's necessarily like likely to be untrue, but I don't necessarily like spreading it, and I kind of regret that I put it on the wiki in the first place. So there you go. There's my like bit of honesty for you. Sorry that I spread that bit of a rumor. I don't think it's fair because it's also talking about someone's emotions that is like a real person who I have a lot of respect for and has actually, you know, like been fairly kind to the community. Like Komura and Onion Games have been like really like interactive with us, and it's been awesome. So like I do genuinely feel a bit bad if I've accidentally started that rumor and it's not true, and I just made a mistake several years ago while I was browsing. I should have sourced it.
I get you.
Yeah, I should have sourced it. There's things like that. I feel horribly guilty. This is like an actual confession, even though it's like I know it's probably not a big deal, but like I still I don't know. I have a lot of respect for Yoshiro Komura, and I feel bad if I ever spread a rumor about him to kind of that almost was just kind of fueling my like a dislike for almost like legitimizing a dislike I already had
of a game you don't like.
Yeah, it's like because even if it is true or it isn't true, the reason it's I talk about it so much is because it's like, hey, Komura doesn't like this game either, and I don't like this game.
Yeah,
but it's like that's not, you know, that's a bit childish and also like maybe not completely fair.
That's big of you to admit that, you know, and show the record and
and like
make the record
know,
clean.
I think part of the internet is like when things get published, it becomes like almost like a canon. Like it feels so official even when things are written on a wiki, or even when someone tweets something, it feels very like
because it's on there forever. You know?
Yeah, it's like it feels and also like even if it's not, the fact that you put it out, it's like triggers this thing in our brain like, oh, that's canonical information. Right?
Right, yeah.
Even though, like, a tweet is as easy to do as thinking or saying something, really.
Yeah.
And even writing on a wiki is kind of as easy as thinking or saying something. And, like...
Right, yeah.
And, like, people say stupid things all the time, and...
misinformation and
I do
how
think,
it gets spread.
Yeah, I do think I do genuinely feel bad, but also, like, I don't know. I think part of feeling bad is because, like, the internet likes just to make people feel bad about things they've done.
Feel bad? Right, word.
Yeah.
I will say... Wait, where's the confession ukulele? Yeah.
Listen, man.
Where's the apology video? I will say, in your defense, just to say... Not that, you know, you need it, or that I'm, like, trying to... like to justify, like, I will say I do think Komura is a very emotional guy, and he, at least from what I've played of his games, he puts a lot of his personal feelings in his creations.
Yeah,
like they're all based on his life.
I see what you're saying. It looks like I wouldn't be surprised if that is how he feels about this.
Right.
But the fact that I've said that and I didn't source it and I can't find the original source does make me feel, and that's kind of just gone around now as a thing.
Right.
I mean, it's a thing I still occasionally say because I just kind of read it once and I just say that. But it's like, I shouldn't say that because actually it's a little hard to find that now.
Yeah. It's hard to source, and, you know...
Yeah, so and honestly, like, it doesn't matter how the original creator feels about this game. If the original creator hates this game, but for some reason you really like it, that is still...
That's still valid.
Kind of legitimate, yeah. I think it's wrong. I think you're wrong, but that's because I'm also allowed to feel... No, because I'm allowed to feel that people are wrong about things. Like, that's another fun thing about the internet. It's like, this guy thinks I'm wrong. It's like, yeah, that's how people work. He could be wrong in thinking you're wrong.
How opinions work. You could be right and he could still think you're wrong. So that's kind of how it works. I will say, in my, like, little experience with this game that I've had with you on this journey.
Yes. This has been fun. In a way, yeah.
This has been fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Even though I can see it through the lens of somebody who has played Little King's Story and like loves the original game. It's fascinating, right? There are things to take away from it that are enjoyable. It's not a good game, I don't think.
No, I don't think it's a good game. I think the lag alone is just not...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to, right? That's the thing. I would love to recommend this game and be like, yeah, play this game. It's hilarious, but it just actually doesn't play
That's
well.
exactly it. Like, I genuinely, it's so, yeah, I don't know if I could. It's not...
Yeah.
It's something that I'd have fun and romp around in if it wasn't just so horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's really it.
Before we continue this convo, do you want to just read this letter out?
Yeah, sure. Dangerous turnip rumor. Oh my god! A huge red turnip showed up in the turnip forest. It's gotta be a master. It bit me. I hate turnips. Anti-turnip. That's not in the original game.
No, that's not how that's written at all in the original.
I was about to say that does not. That sounds weird.
That's more or less the same. I'm back. Hey,
Welcome back, Amiiban.
You just heard me confessing that I might have started a rumor that may or may not be true, but I can't actually confirm whether it is. And now I feel bad.
Yeah.
I didn't spread information. I like to say I didn't spread misinformation on the internet on purpose.
Deadweight spreads misinformation. Me when I lie on the internet.
Look at that constant. The Mountie isn't loaded, so it just keeps loading an explosion over and over. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Kimura crying about New Little King story. I'm not completely sure if that is true. Not because not because I made it up, but because the source I got it from, I could have been a bit wrong, and also I can't find that source anymore. That's basically it. So.
Yeah.
No, I want the... Come on, broadcaster, come back.
So, Deadweight lied on the internet for fun and profit.
Why does the color grading look worse? It's because, I kid you not, even though they bathed this game in, like, sepia, now that the Nightmare King has, like, taken over the world, the entire world is now an even darker shade of brown.
Oh,
to show that it's evil and possessed. Yeah, it's not usually quite this dark. It's a little less dark usually.
Evil. What source? I made it the buck up.
Yeah, now we're speaking some truth around here.
Yeah, now we're talking. Not intentionally spreading misinformation. How could you, Deadweight LKS? It should always be intentional.
Have I ever spread misinformation before? I mean, I kind of have, but it's usually saying like.
What?
It's really funny.
When was that?
I said, I tweeted once like, "Is now a good time to say that Little King Story isn't actually my favorite game?" Because I hadn't said that on the internet, really. I just said I really liked the game. But I said that, and I remember Amiiban at the time being like, "What? What?
What did you just say?"
Or I'd do like top 5 games lists, and I'd leave Little King Story out and say, "Yeah, I think that's everything." Anyway, so in the original, this guy's an insta-kill. I believe in this one he's not.
Really? Does he not turn up a
Never mind, he is an insta-kill. Whoops!
Okay.
Whoops!
Yep.
I don't know why I thought he wasn't. I thought that in this version he didn't do okay.
Nope, nope, you're where turnip.
That's actually what we call in the trade unfortunate. Oh, she already had the mountain.
That's what we call in the biz a not pro gamer.
Oh, and I lost the. I have to rehire those people, but I don't know who they were. Okay, I lost the Craftian. That's the main one. I lost my Lumberjack, but the Craftian makes up for that anyway. I don't really care that I lost a Merchant. Okay.
Well, death is meaningless in this game anyway, so it's kind of like... who cares?
Fun thing about Mountie in this game. So in the original, every time you leave the kingdom, you get one explosion from him. Because they abolished ammo in all forms... Oh my days. I just lost like a million people. I'm so bad. I'm so rusty. I was trying to show off that he has an infinite amount of eruptions in this game. Whoops.
Wow. This is the real Raddy's experience. Now we're in it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I have to rehire all these. You know what? We're just gonna rush him. Let's hope for the best. What could go wrong? Somehow that only hit one person. I'll take it. Oh,
maybe
oh my days. I hope they don't lose all the items. I don't want to re-equip them.
Oh no. Oh no, that would be bad. Maybe you should just die. Maybe you should just die.
No, I can't even, because when you die in this game, you don't... You just kind of go back to the bed, I think? Yeah.
It doesn't, like, start you over? Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's this. This doesn't do any damage. That attack no longer does damage.
That doesn't do anything.
It went through me
really?
like 5 times. Yeah, that for some reason that second attack they found too unfair. So they made that one no longer do any damage. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's like one of his most terrifying moves.
Yeah.
And now it's jack.
So yeah, so the first half is mainly the same, but the second one for some reason he just doesn't do damage no more.
The second one.
Maybe because the lag made it so like even worse, like because it's a brutally difficult fight and not a very well balanced one in the original.
The one boss that gets easier the more you defeat it.
Yeah.
So,
oh dear.
It's okay. I have many favorite games. Yeah. See, there you go. Fishman.
It is okay to have many favorite games. I honestly kind of. This is gonna sound weird. I'm kind of sick of this being my favorite game. I want to play a game now that makes me go, yeah, this is my favorite of all time. I'd love to fall in love all over again, you know. But I haven't played anything that made and makes me feel the same way that Little King Story does. I like how I say that as I'm staring at not Little King Story.
You're saying that as you're making goo eyes to not Little King Story?
Wow, I love Little King Story. I say as I stare at my 1 FPS anime.
Right. Come on, man. Not like this. A Hauser jump scare.
I also feel like some of the games I've played that have made me feel the most have a lot of caveats. It's not like the whole experience is like that. Like I didn't play Breath of the Wild, but I have played Tears of the Kingdom, and occasionally that game makes me feel things I've never felt in a video game before. But a lot of the other time, I don't want to play it. Like there's a lot of parts of it I don't care for.
Little King Story just keeps reeling
I understand
you back
that feeling.
in.
Then I played Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight your favorite game, Mark Elias? Because that's a great game. Like actually based, if true. Oh, dude, Hollow Knight is cool. Like.
Hollow Knight is good. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, it can't be that good because if Hollow Knight's so good, where's Hollow Knight 2? But like genuinely, Hollow Knight's so good, dude.
True. If Hollow Knight's so good, how come I don't have a sequel?
Sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt your yes-anding, Sanchez. Just Amoeban saying they stayed true to the anime art style by animating it on twos is the funniest joke.
They were going for stylization, man.
The team of 3 devs are working on that. Is true. Genuinely, I don't know what happened with Silksong, but I hope it has to turn out like the greatest game ever made at this point.
It'll be hard pressed to fulfill everybody's wishes at this point. Like really,
I think I hope the hype over the years. I think what's happened right is basically
I don't
the
think
game
it could
is
ever
just
appeal to the hype.
People keep saying, like, where's the updates? I hate that the developers have left us in silence, but I feel that if you kept showing trailers, then all it does is it builds up hype, more and more hype, which then overhypes it, which means when it eventually drops, it could never live up to just how long
to the expectations.
Instead, I think it's not actually a bad idea from a marketing perspective to kill the hype, essentially, by not showing anything, so then when it's ready, you can show stuff. Because people hyped it so much when they saw early stuff, and then it led to people being sad when it wasn't released. And if they kept showing trailers, they're just going to keep repeating that cycle. So even though it's frustrating, I don't, we are going to get it. Legally, they have to, because like,
that's the laws of the land.
No. They actually probably legally do, because the original Hollow Knight, one of the Kickstarter goals was a campaign with Hornet that they met, and then they said that's no longer DLC for the original, that's becoming its own game, and those people who supported to a certain tier on that get to play that campaign free, therefore they get Silksong free. So they still technically haven't, the original Hollow Knight's backing still hasn't technically been resolved yet until they do. And
everybody knows that if you don't deliver on your Kickstarter goals, they send out the Kickstarters.
If you don't fulfill the Kickstarter, they start kicking you.
Exactly.
The fandom
dude.
going insane is, yeah, I think the game just ended up being more ambitious than they're expecting. And
Yeah,
the only
for
option
sure.
is to either keep showing trailers to tease forever, or let people kind of almost forget about it, which they haven't because the internet. But
Yeah, right.
let it
They
die,
never
let
will.
it sit on the side, and then when it's ready, they can release trailers and then release it like a
Yeah,
couple months later.
that's kind of like what Fishman is saying. Like, if you forget that it exists for the sake of your sanity, it will kind of
Yeah,
kill the toxic hype, I guess, in a way. And then you can't expect anything. So you're surprised and
yeah,
pleased
and it's
no
hard.
matter what comes
It's
out.
easier said than done. Like when I'm playing,
Yeah.
like I don't know, I played Hollow Knight. I only finished God Home this year. I only played God Home this year for the first time. I've done all of it except Pantheon 5. But
Nice.
so,
Yeah.
so
I've only
I don't
done
feel
Pantheon
burnt. I
so-
don't feel like the long wait. And also,
Right.
I became a Metroid fan in the drought, and my favorite game of all
yeah.
time has had no new content except this garbage. So therefore, it's really easy for me to wait for things. I'm very used to it.
I was about to say, dude, you've been like reared to like wait for things your entire life. All of the things you're a fan of are just on life support, my man.
Yeah. Listen, Hollow Knight's early game is boring and too difficult, and honestly, if I had a different early game, it would probably be one of the a literal perfect game. So
It's really interesting to me because like Hollow Knight, I could see like if you're just stuck in Dirtmouth for most of your run, then like yeah, it could get pretty boring. But it engaged me fairly quickly. I don't know if it's like Streamer's Curse where it's like, oh cool, I'm playing this with people, so therefore it's more
I was just
fun.
bad at it, and I felt like it was punishing me for being bad, essentially. And I was like over punishing.
Yeah.
Like, I want to experiment. I wonder what happens if I go here. You die. Oh, okay. Well, death isn't the end. Oh, and you lost all your money for it.
Gotcha.
What?
Yeah.
The early game, the first boss I found in Hollow Knight was the Brooding Morlock. And I was like, I don't mind throwing myself at this over and over, dying over and over to beat it, except that I lose all my money for trying to do that interesting thing. It felt like I was being told, you can't experiment, because if you experiment, you die, and if you die, you lose everything. And you do need money at the beginning of the game, because you have to buy things like maps. Yeah.
That's true. What, where did you, the Brooding Moloch? Is that where you got stuck?
I didn't get stuck, but I was like, I found this thing early, and
and
I
can't
am
beat
being
it.
punished for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
That's
and the
fair.
thing is, once you get to like City of Tears, Hollow Knight is no longer as hard.
Oh, City of Tears is where it just like
Yeah,
shines.
it's no longer as hard. You have ways to deal with death, like the rotten fruits, the rotten eggs, or whatever.
Yeah.
The map system is really cool early on. You do feel very lost. I do like that, but it does mean you're very dependent on money, and you're at the point where you're most likely to lose your money because you lose money when you die, and you're more likely to die early game because you're new to the game. That's my problem with Hollow Knight. But Hollow Knight is like a top 10 game for me, and I used to hate it, and now that I've beaten it 112%, it's a top 10 game for me. But like, I still have that criticism of it. I still hold by that. Yeah, exactly. You fought Brooding Morlock first, oh, you poor soul. The game lets you sequence break, but then tells you, hey, well done for sequence breaking, here's death, and we're robbing you blind.
Well, yeah.
Also, with all the money I have stacked up from not using upgrades, because I don't need upgrades because this game's combat is so brainless, I bought all of Royal City, and I'm going to buy all of Glamouth Town as well. I still have 100 million left over after this.
Yeah, and still have plenty. Wow. Yeah, you don't even need it. That's the best part. So, like, sure. Why not? Go for it. But no, my favorite game is Outer Wilds. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that. I need to play it. I've been wondering if I should save it for stream. But, yeah, it is supposedly really, really good. And the type of game.
Yeah. I'm going to sleep so my guys recover in hospital. But yeah, carry on.
Yeah, have yourself a little nappy, buddy. I'd say the early game has pretty whimsical feeling. Yeah, I don't know. funny you should say that, Dwight. I feel like Hollow Knight is the type of game too where you can kind of just bumble around and find stuff.
You can, but only after a point. If you're bad at like the platforming, then you fall like Metroid doesn't have like acid pits that do like 1/5 of your health at the beginning of the game, like 1/4 of your 1/4 of your health.
Yeah, not until like later they have.
Yeah, it's like it's just things like that where it's like, oh, I wonder what's down here. Oh, it was an acid pit, and now I've lost all my money, and I've gone halfway across the map because there wasn't a bench for ages. Like that's what I didn't like. I feel like once you're at a point where you're comfortable with the controls and it gives you enough like basically I quit just before wall jump, and once I got wall jump, half of my issues were solved because I felt I had so much more control over me falling into places and me like moving around and where I went. Yeah, after City of Tears, Hollow Knight has probably my favorite map in any 2D Metroidvania. Like it's so fun to just go, I wonder what's over there, and then find like, and so few games do this, where you go, I wonder what's over there, and it's an entirely new area with its own music, own collectibles, own aesthetic, and completely optional. Like, most games, it's like, if we're going to put something in the game, it's because we want the player to see it, because we're not going to waste money on stuff that most players won't see. Hollow Knight wastes money on things that most players won't see, and I actually like it for that, because it makes the exploration feel so much more something.
It feels rewarding, because
so
it's
rewarding.
like, oh, I went out of my way to look at
but
this.
You have to get to that point, so
yeah. I think that's like I think that's some of my issues with like Tears of the Kingdom is sometimes you go out of your way to find something cool and then it's not rewarding, and then you're like,
oh yeah, the reward cycle you have to play. I feel the same way. I did not play Breath of the Wild. I've not played like Elden Ring or any open worlds.
Right,
it's not. There's not an actual. The reward cycle is weak. You have to enjoy playing the game for just the spirit of adventure, which I think is fine. It's its own style. You have to just enjoy the fact that you can go places, but not necessarily what you find there, because most of the time it's nothing, right? Like, it's it's just fun to run around. That's the point. So. Carry on. Sorry. I just felt very strongly. You really got me there. Ooh, but carry on, please.
Yeah. I really built you up on that one. No, that's fine. It's because it's on both of our minds. If we've
No, please talk about your problems or lack thereof in Tears of the Kingdom. I'd be down. I'm so interested to hear that.
Yeah, for sure. First, let me just say I do agree with what the dudes are saying, where it's like in Hollow Knight there's a lot to see, and it does feel like anytime you explore, because it's so compacted, like everything feels well fleshed out. If you go and explore something, you may casually find a slug god that'll give you a charm.
Yeah,
and it's like,
that is what I loved about Hollow Knight. It took me, like, I would like to say, it took me 7 hours until I gave up on Hollow Knight, which is not a short amount of time. But once I came back, and I've played it since, I've played like 140 hours of it now. There are so few games that make exploration as fun as Hollow Knight. You just feel like I found a thing that was worth seeing. It's not even about like the charms and stuff that you get for exploring secret rooms. Sometimes it's just, there was a secret room here, awesome. You know? Like, or like, oh, I got to see a new thing. Like, the Grey Mourner quest has a, like, and things like that. Like the quest I know is really difficult. Most players won't see it, but seeing her house is cool. Like, it's a unique environment and a unique character that's hidden away entirely. That's just cool.
Could go through, you could go through your whole playthrough and never find the Mourner.
Exactly. That's what I like. Really the fact that there's stuff that's missable, and I get that economically it's bad to make missable stuff in games because, like, you are spending team hours on something that won't be a return investment because most people probably like the game anyway. You know, it is purely for the thrill of the craft, and
for making stuff that you like and that you think will be cool.
You know, it's another game that I really like for the world, for having the what's over there. It's Little King Story.
What? Little King Story?
I like Little King Story. I think Little King Story.
You like that game?
Bear with me for this.
Crazy.
I think Little King Story is a good game.
Whoa, dude! Everybody, alert the press right now. Get
Deadweight still likes his favorite game of all time.
Right. Wow, the crowd
More
goes
at
crazy.
10. There's always an art to
Wild,
world
man.
exploration. There is an art to world exploration in any game. I think Hollow Knight
Yeah.
gets what's fun about exploration. I think Little King's Story gets what's fun about exploration. I think they're very similar in many ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what's great about like smaller worlds, you know, that are more tight. You know, it feels like there's like just more for you to see that's hidden throughout the world.
Yeah, you can pack more meaning into them. Like, it's more like...
Yeah.
It's like every square inch of LKS has something, to the point where little ledges and incidental corners. You know those, like...
Oh, yeah.
Any Austins, like, well, like strange little crooks and stuff that nooks and crannies that you never would pay attention to because they're not important. LKS like finds every single one of those and goes, we're gonna put something there just for the heck of it. And I really like that. I really like the approach.
No, it's super cool. Yeah.
Hey, a poke.
I love it.
My royal guard kind of all died in the fight. So
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of died. Deadweight said like, "Oh, Radis doesn't have an instant kill move. It'll be fine. It's okay." They took it out of this game and then suffered an instant kill move immediately.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, exactly, Amoeba. It's not an open world. Instead, it's a restricted world that gives you more freedom and exploration as you go along, and that is perfect for me. And hey, insert creative name. I know you haven't played LKS before on the Wii. Even if you have seen a lot of the world through this like horrible ROM hack that we're playing, this officially released Konami ROM hack. I'd still say that like the world is just so rewarding to explore. I would really encourage you play it someday. I know there's a load of games. I know that time doesn't always work out. I'm not saying it has to be today. LKS is not homework, it's a gift.
I know we are biased, but believe us when we say Little King's Story is good, and you should.
We're not biased. The reason I have a channel for it is because it's a good game. It's the other way around. It's like, oh, Deadweight, of course you say nice things about it. It's your favorite game. No, it's my favorite game because there's nice things about it.
Because you don't like it.
Play original Little King's Story, please. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Camels of Love and Passion's on. Oh wait, no, this doesn't work anymore.
What's up?
This is the Marvelous Theatre.
The illusion of choice, Fishman.
So this is the Marvelous Theatre where you have the Camels of Love and Passion. You can't actually view it in this one anymore. You can't go to the theatre.
What? You can't even go in it? But
yeah, I mean, the game until this point was like a little worse, but now it's inexcusable.
Hey, there goes Letty. Hey, Letty. Like in the game, not in.
I hate when my dads fight. Me too, but there are no dads fighting here. So what on earth?
Yeah. So what on earth are you talking about?
Sanchez, I think your cat might be stupid.
Cool yourself. My cat might be. Wait, who retracted that message?
That was funny. That was really funny. Meow. Oh, you covered that so well. They'll never know.
Smooth. Nice save, dude.
Oh, I need to go redo my Royal Guard now. It's gonna take forever. Frickin' heck.
Camels of Love and Passion was my favorite part of LKS, and then they took it out. Great.
1984.
1984. What on earth are you talking about?
Like the censorship, Big Brother joke.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. You're on a whole other wavelength.
I like how Echoes of Wisdom is basically just a nice midpoint between Tears and 2D Zeldas. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom looks so good, and I cannot justify playing another game right now. So to make up for not having Echoes of Wisdom, I've been playing Oracle of Ages for the first time and trying to make more progress in Tears of the Kingdom. And in the middle there is Echoes of Wisdom's something,
somewhere,
I suppose, without actually playing it.
It looks really good, for sure. As someone who doesn't usually play, I usually play 3D Zeldas. I'm not like a 2D Zelda purist or anything.
I'm kind of like I'm half and half with them. But the thing is, I've not actually played like any 3D Zeldas.
You've not played any?
Dude, I've played Ocarina of Time, I've played Majora's Mask, I've played Tears of the Kingdom. I've
So
never
you've played them all, basically.
No, I've never played Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, or Twilight Princess.
Yeah. Twilight Princess is really good. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I know.
That is.
I'm itching to just kind of binge Zelda at the moment. But I'm playing the Oracle games. If you haven't played the Oracle games, surprisingly, I wouldn't say hidden gems. They're not hidden. It's just that they're gems that people look at and think that the other gems are shinier. But like all gems are gems, you know.
Literally.
Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, the point is,
all the world's gems are mine, or something. Were all the puzzles cheesable?
In Echoes of Wisdom, yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
So do we need to make a recommendation? Okay, so here's the Zelda games I've played. I have played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Tears of the Kingdom, Minish Cap, Zelda 1, Link's Awakening, and A Link Between Worlds. I have never played Zelda 2, Link to the Past.
For good reason. Yeah. No, A Link to the Past is great. I love that game.
I've played a little bit of it. I don't know. I've played other 2D Zelda. I've played the 2D Zeldas that come after it, and I feel it feels dated to me. Like even Link's Awakening feels like an upgrade to Link to the Past for me. I know that sounds a bit weird, but yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I've not played the Link's Awakening remake, by the way. I've only played
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
I know. Yeah, I know that's a wild take. Yeah, I don't know.
That is a really crazy take, but more power to you.
Thanks, dude. I don't shame anyone who does actually like it. I think for me.
Yeah, dude. No shame here. You're totally allowed to have your
that's
opinion,
not DVSP.
God!
That's Finlandia by Jean Sibelius.
There's a DVSP remix?
No, it's not. It's Finlandia.
Okay. Huh. It just sounds so remixed that it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's
not bad in this game.
Yeah. It's not bad. We're gonna get all the endings in this right, by the way. All of them. That's what you said. That's what you said to me off stream like a few minutes ago. You were like, Sanchez, we're gonna get all of the endings. I know that sounds insane.
Wait, I just realized something. Can you just very quickly look on my Twitter for like the last couple tweets I made, Sanchez? Because I think you've missed something.
Oh yeah, probably.
How do you know that it isn't DVSP? Don't do this to me. But yeah, look at the last couple tweets I made, because I think you missed a joke.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to tweet this stream out too. I'm so sorry. There's been a lot going on. Oh, good. Oh, nice. That's a good one. I do enjoy, that Little King story meme.
Okay, yeah, but can you read out what my announcement tweet for this stream says, word for word for the class, please?
Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I'll read it for the class. More new Little King story. In about an hour, I'll be streaming more of this trash fire with Negative Sanchez. He will also be wearing an Azul What? Like to commemorate it. However, we don't have face cams, so you'll have to imagine what it looked like. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that I looked down.
You forgot that you had your Azul cosplay this whole time.
Cosplay on, yeah.
Yeah, how's it feel on you, dude?
Oh man, it feels just as terrible as it sounds. I feel so meaningless. Like all of any amount of relevancy I could possibly have is just drained away as soon as I put this on. So but you know.
Oh, thanks for playing along with the bit. I really appreciate that. Actually, so funny.
Stupid because I didn't start yes-anding until halfway where I realized.
What is going on? It's like I'm the victim. I'm the victim of something here, but I don't know what. And now you do.
Oh, by the way, Sanchez will be dancing or swimming around in a pool of sharks while I, lob rocks at him. It's like, wait, what? Yeah.
You're not gonna ruin the stream. This is how like cult starts. Like, you're not gonna ruin the stream by not doing that now, are you?
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
No. Yeah, exactly. That's how. Yeah, that's how my streams continue to run. Where it's just like
how many Royal Guard badges
and just
do
you don't
I
want
have? And
to
how many
upset
do I
people.
need? Oh damn! I can hire effort. Damn! I have so many badges. I didn't.
Speak like Azul. What would that even be? I would just say.
It'd just be like, oh, I hate life. I hate people. I hate you.
Oh, I hate you.
Wait, I don't need both miners. I have a craftian now. Fine, I'll just take it.
I would just exposition dump and be like, well,
Sanchez, I'm en route to your location. For positive reasons, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll go well, for sure. It's all supportive.
Okay. Apparently I've not been
man.
reading
I'll
my letters in this, so I need to go read some letters to stop them being upset at me.
Puzzle. Yeah. See, there's stuff to like about this game. Azul.
That's your example? That's your crowning...
Yeah, that's the hill you die on?
That's the hill we're dying on today?
Look, man, I don't have a lot to work with.
Give me
something. What'd you say?
I'm just reading things, sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Reading's not in my, like, usual skill set.
Yeah,
okay, this is just regular letters, but I've not read them yet, so...
We should read some gems.
Master request. Fullness. Iris. Apricot? Kokomo...
Kokomo pie?
Oh my days, sorry. In the original... Wait.
What? This is... Oh, this sounds so weird. This is so cryptic.
I don't want to be crass, right?
Uh-huh.
There is a possibility that the original game has some kind of bust, like one of Martel Daisy's like lists of like ranking the princesses. I think is based on how hot they are. So
how
maybe
they are.
Maybe it was toned down a bit from the Japanese, where it's like how busted they are, and then this is kind of translating that original Japanese. Maybe.
You've got to be kidding me.
I don't know.
Oh my god!
But I don't know. Is this like a joke from the original Little King story about like bust sizes that was lost in the translation or something? I don't know.
I do not remember that at all.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that's the only thing I can think of, unless they decided to make this their own busty comparison. I don't.
They could, yeah.
I don't know, dude. Why would Martel say that? I don't know.
I
Height
want
chart.
to know
No,
this.
okay. I think this is just this game original because there's not a height chart in the original. Yeah,
okay.
I think that New Little King Story has invented a boob comparison joke in their video game, and this is it. These are the canon sizes of. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Woo! More things that I never wanted to know, but this game keeps forcing it in my face. Cool. Don't read into that. I do. It's not.
I have played a Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is incredible. I really enjoy it.
If you're binging Zelda, Link Between Worlds is good. Yeah, I like it. I actually beat it twice. I don't know why. I liked it a lot.
I played it twice. I played it in first when it came out, and then I played it a few times, and then I replayed it in like 2019. I replayed it in 2019. And then for some reason I got to the room just before the final boss, and then just kind of like put the game down and didn't come back to it. Even though the final boss in that game is incredible, I don't know why.
The final boss in the game is awesome.
Yeah.
You know what's cool about Link Between Worlds? I think what keeps me coming back to it is that like it gives you a lot of ways to interact with.
Sorry, I know we're talking about.
Sorry. I'll stop. I won't talk about.
Is this a joke from the original, or is this a New Little King Story? Like
what? The end of the world. Gotta stash away my That is not from the original Little King Story.
Okay, I'm gonna say there's always possibilities that there are jokes that are cut from the English version that are in the Japanese version.
Meeterson.
There are always
What?
possibilities that there are jokes that were cut in the English version of Little King Story that are in the Japanese version that made their way into New Little King Story's English version that, you know, that was censored originally. But I'm not sure about this one. I don't...
Meaty Meterson.
Gotta stash away my
no.
prawns. OMG.
It says prawns in a Little King Story game. OMG, you can't... Deadweight, I'm gonna say a swear.
LKS is fairly explicit.
I mean, sometimes, but like
here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Right. As far as I'm aware, if there's a dirty joke in the original Japanese version of Little King Story, a lot of the time they'll keep most of the text, but the bit that's dirty, they'll just kind of soften a bit. But
yeah, usually
this text, but this text, none of this I recognize, right? So then they'd have to have written a completely new letter to replace it in the original, and so which is possible, but I don't think they would. I don't think that's how it does it. I don't think this is a joke from it. I'm so confused.
I don't think so. See, like with Little King Story, usually it's like a double entendre or something.
Yeah,
or it's
but if it's a bit more explicit, like for some reason, for example, there's a joke that's like stretch out your. And that joke is that joke is about naughty bits, naughty things.
Stuff. Yeah,
but that got softened. They kept most of that joke, but they softened that bit to "Time to Get Spoony," which is like an iconic line now. But this doesn't feel like that because no. surely if you wanted to censor this, you'd censor just the second and last lines, but none of the rest of it I recognize from LKS. I don't see it like retranslated or anything.
Yeah.
I don't think that's I think that's in a completely original letter.
Somebody look that up. Somebody hit the wiki up right now.
Yeah.
I also like how they use delete speak too. Yeah, they use the exclamation point with the one.
This is this is in the original. It's not the same translation. This has been retranslated from the Japanese, but a translation of this letter is in the original. So there is like, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it is from the original, and maybe it just didn't make its way into the English version of Little King Story, but made it into this game. I don't know. Either way, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know.
Yeah, either way, it gives me feelings that I don't enjoy. Was it the Devil King? Surprise? Uh-oh. I really did it now. It really surprised me. On the way to work today, I fell right on my face, split my head, wide open. No hashtag brains. I mean no exclamation point brains.
That makes no sense. I think this letter in the original is about something that doesn't happen in New Little King Story. So then in trying to avoid that event that's no longer a thing, they've made a letter that makes no sense.
Mark Ellis, how is the age rating lower?
Yeah, the age rating of this game is lower in the UK. Sorry, it is lower in the US than the original Little King Story was. Yeah. Little King Story is a T for teen. This game's is an E for everyone. Yeah.
E for everyone. Yeah. Let that sink in. Nah, the things that sound Google translated and clunky are in the original. The things that sound like Twitter posts are, that's...
I can't tell either.
Some of the ones that are like, how do you do, fellow kids, but Little King Story style, feel a bit more in LKS-y.
Yeah, I mean, that's that from Azul that I think is ripping off a letter of Liam's.
I'll help you out. Not your... but I'm not your today. What? Does that even mean? Why, Your Majesty?
I'm just kind of going through these. I'm so sick of them.
I'm sorry. We may have to censor this one. What's scarier than a disaster? Yep, the Devil King. Scary Thing 1. He's black. All right. Why is that number 1, dude?
This can't have been translated by a native English speaker. Scary Thing 5. Your abilities, my guy.
Tough barrier. Hardcore magic. My dude, disaster genius.
This in the original is also this version. This letter has a version that is based on another event that's not in this one.
Okay. I was about to say this.
So they've tried to edit it to be about things in this one.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case.
Yeah,
I have a question. Hey, you and me.
I'm just kind of going through them now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. The boss is here. A really, a real nerd. He's really half-baked. Everything's all messed up. It's really crazy in here. Please proceed with caution.
Phrasing is important, yeah.
Phrasing is very important, yeah. This game.
I'm just going, yeah.
Excuse me. National TV station. Yeah, some of these, okay. Some of these do feel like they're from the original.
Yeah, some of them
I think
are
that
definitely.
One is.
Dang it.
So they took the ones from the original and they like retranslated it?
Yeah, they whoever translated this game for a while at least, they were just translating things from Japanese horribly, like directly and horribly. Maybe machine translation, maybe non-native speaker, whatever.
Possibly.
And then at some
really
point they gave up and just started using the localizations from the original, and some text is taken like one-to-one, but not for the letters. The letters are all retranslated. So I need this ported. No, you don't. This is one of the worst games ever created. The original's good though. The Wii version is great.
Yeah. In fact, the original port is probably better than this.
Oh yeah, no. Little King Story for PC is better than this.
Yeah, it runs better anyway. Okay, but real talk, when are you getting your Nintendo Alarmo?
Heyo!
Yeah. Heyo! I can't wait to wake up to the sounds of the Guardian from Zelda chasing you down.
Oh, this is hilarious. Sorry, I forgot about this one.
Oh, too plain. Hey, it's Fur Nice suggestion box. Now I can finally say my own opinions too. First off, isn't this castle a bit boring? Let's decorate it a bit. Verde, Minister of Records.
That letter in the original is about how they put up paintings. This game doesn't have paintings that you can hang on your walls.
so you're just like,
what a useless letter, Verde. It's like, wow, I wish this was good. It's like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me too, Verde. Me too. The gunshots as you move are legendary. It is wild. What? Oh.
It's doing backward speak.
It's doing backward speak. Oh, okay. But was this in the original? This
kind of
mail is written backwards. Why, you ask? Just because. Can you read it? Okay.
Can read?
I can't read. I can,
but
yeah. When I'm playing this game, I hope so. Then again, it's nothing important. But
what a waste of time! Thank you.
Cool. Thank you for that waste of time.
Okay, I would like to say so. In the also another fun thing in the original is that the fan letters, if you get all of them, they spell out spanking, which is hilarious.
They do.
In this one, okay, let's see what they spell in this one. We get A.
I'm scared
K,
to know.
Ak. Okay,
Ak.
that one. Wait, what is that one? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. Ak.
Oh, okay. Ak.
Akba. Good start.
Akba.
Akba.
Okay, yeah.
Akba.
It doesn't spell anything. What? Alright, type this out, chat. Yeah,
Akba. Secret character?
Akja boy. Shaky Tweaky. I think we're up. I mean, man,
what were they thinking?
We're up to a bad start. Yeah, seriously.
Oh!
What? Basically, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Mia.
Right! Okay, I hate to say this. I think here, New Little King Story translated a joke correctly that the original game translated wrong and actually missed the joke. The news ticker at the top of the screen is too slow. There's a thing in the original that's talking about the news is so slow, and it was a really weird letter and it didn't really mean anything. I think what it's trying to... I think the original version game, it's making a joke about the news ticker, as in, like, that scrolling black bar with, like, words that say, like, Kaylin died, you got this. And I think there's a joke that got lost in translation in the original that it's like one of the letters is complaining it's too slow, so they can't see the information before it's too late. And
rare in LKSW.
And NLKS managed to actually get the joke and translate it right.
See, this is the best game. It's better than the original.
There we go.
Yeah. Wow, I mean, out of all the other things that they get wrong, why that of all of them?
They have removed a letter from Komura though. There's an actual letter from Komura himself in the box in the original. Yeah, like he writes to you. He goes under the alias P, but that seems to be removed because obviously he didn't work on this game.
Right. Yeah. Verde minutes. Nice work. Congrats on the princesses. Blah 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 blah.
Stop trying to read these. We're just trying to get through them.
Sorry.
I want to be over with this.
That's fair. I was just curious if anything interesting is in them.
What does Komura say in the original in the letter? I honestly completely forget because I didn't get it, so I just kind of skipped over it mentally. Right.
But like the thingy goes out faster if you run to the right. Wait, what thingy? What are you talking about?
Thingy.
The news scroll, the text scroll.
If you run to the right, really?
Is that right? Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
What does Komura say in his letter?
You might be making a joke. I genuinely
letter?
don't remember what Komura says in his letter in the original. I think he says... Oh, he says he's... Oh, no, I do remember. It's the one... It's from someone called P, which was actually his nickname at the time. And it says, I'll be turning 40 this year. I'm getting kind of old. I think it says, like, I hope you'll enjoy the adventure regardless. And I never got it as a kid, and then it made a lot more sense like later in life. But literally this year, I realized, oh, that's a letter from Komura. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. Interesting.
If you went up and booted LKS now, letter from P is what you're looking for. Komura is old. Komura,
he's an old boy.
Yeah, Komura has already started thinking about games about dying of old age because he is getting old. Like he said in an interview a while back. Like, that's one of the ideas.
Understandable, yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, no, he's like 55.
I mean, you know, he wears it well. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, nah.
Yeah, he's taking it on the chin. He very much, yeah. I love Komura. He's always been about, like, embracing life and,
yeah.
Like,
he doesn't shy away from what life is. I think it's something I really liked. Right. I won't lie, one of the reasons I didn't end up playing a lot of Zelda is because even though I liked Zelda, people, like, go, like, cuckoo over Zelda. No pun intended. But they go nuts over Zelda. Nice. And as, like, a kid who played this before Zelda, I was like, but Zelda doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't have a message, really. It's just like, what if a guy was really, like...
Cool.
Yeah. What if he was like good-hearted? Yeah. What if he had? What if his heart was in the right place? You know, he was a kind spirited
at the right time.
person.
Yeah.
and I just kind of like I was like, I mean, this game I don't even quite get the meaning of, but I know it's trying to say a thing. And then I think that just kind of put me off the Zelda series as a whole, especially because a lot of people took it very seriously. Like, oh, you know. These games, you know, the stories are so good, and I'm like, but then they don't mean anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't feel like that about every Zelda. Again, I like Link's Awakening Majora's Mask because I feel they do have a bit more.
I mean, I'm sure there's things you can extrapolate.
Well, there always is, but I felt like people were trying to reach too deep to find things the developers didn't care. Like, oh, what if I found this meaning? And I'm like, the developers didn't care for you to find meaning, and if you do that work for them, it feels a bit odd to me. I don't know. I feel like maybe that's a bit like media illiterate of me, whatever. But that's kind of how I felt, and then I kind of just like I saw how crazy people got over a series that is fairly safe. When my favorite game of all time, it wasn't playing things safe.
It's not safe at all.
It's it's so like
that's fair.
Risky in many ways, and also like isn't scared to talk about things like life and death and like adulthood and whatever. And then, like, so I just kind of felt, like, bitter towards it. But now it's like, don't care if a game doesn't mean anything as long as it has fun puzzles. so now I'm kind of back in his
That's what it comes
mood,
down to.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Like sometimes you can just enjoy a silly thing for sure. Yeah, like a poke said, LKS has messages about like religion versus science and colonization, and like that kind of stuff is always.
Funnily enough, someone asked Kimura about the science versus religion. No, don't no, it's no. Okay, well,
they're snowing. They're gone,
only one
dude.
guy. It's only one guy.
It's only one guy. It's only one guy. Wow.
Oh, it was only Mazare. Only Mazare died.
Yeah. Who cares? Yeah. We're fine.
If anything, it's cutting the fat. Is he still here?
If anything, it was holding us back, you know.
Wait, did my controller just die?
Did your controller just die? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, dude.
Wait, how the...
Well, while you try to fix that, I will read through some comments.
Excuse me?
Oh. See, with Kimura, the plot's not about generic good person. It's about the ultimate kiss master. Yeah. Just really deep stuff, you know?
It's not like the other girls. Why is my control... What's... Like, it's glowing blue. It's turned on.
Really?
Can I just turn my... Is there a way to turn my controller off and then just try and replug it?
Have you tried resetting it?
I'm going to try resetting it. PlayStation controllers are horrible to reset, by the way.
Yeah, Maze will be fine. He's
in a farm upstate.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. We're back, guys.
Maze is like, I can't wait to go to a farm, an actual farm, right?
Imagine Maze touching grass. What a loser.
Dude,
Sorry, no, I can't say that. I don't know if he's actually here, and it's not funny unless he's here. I love that man with all my soul.
Yeah, we can only say
Mazare looks is one of the coolest men I've ever met.
He's a really awesome dude.
He's a really awesome dude. I'm
never let him know.
You know him too. Oh, we now get to see the Mountie with his infinite explosions, by the way.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. He has just an infinite AoE.
Infinite amount of AoE.
Cracked, dude.
Everything in this game is cracked. They were like, man, the original made my brain hurt because I had to think about things, and now you don't have to.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people complain about the Ice Dragon fight because he's so lazy and he's just easy, but like, I don't know. I like it from a certain standpoint.
Oh, this was a big debate we had when I ranked every Uma.
Huge debate.
All of us agreed, like, yeah, they fumbled the bag, and then when Mr. Sanchez here reacted to it, he said, "You're all wrong. I don't care how many LKS videos you make, Deadweight. You know nothing about this game. I love the Blue Dragon.
You don't know jack about.
You don't know jack about this guy. What do you know about Little King's story? Huh? Who are you to tell me? Like, I mean, like, who am I to tell you anything about this game? Like, we all played the same game, right? Like,
right, yeah.
But still,
I love him. Well, it's cool because like I like when people play things and have different experiences. You don't know him like I do. You don't know the real Blue Dragon. I think he's cool from like a narrative standpoint.
What was I gonna say? Like, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Like,
basically, the thing about science is he was actually asked about like, so when you mocked religion in Little King's story, he said, "Did I mock religion? I don't remember mocking religion." And they're like, "Yeah, because you know, like Campbell," and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just thought it'd be funny." It was like, so that wasn't like a statement about religion. He's like, "No, I think religion's kind of cool."
Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. Actually.
He genuinely did. He said like, "Religion's kind of neat. I just thought it'd be funny." I was
messing
like,
around.
Really? I can try and find that interview at some point. But yeah, he legit said something
That's
like
amazing.
that. It was really funny.
It's amazing, yeah. Like I really do enjoy Kimura's thought processes on like making stuff because like
it's so funny.
It's almost like it's almost second nature to him to just like inject like himself, his personality into like
it's like Kimura is his games and his games are him.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
And like there are other people on the teams that have like contributed to like their like stuff. Oh, dang, I did this wrong.
Oh, yeah, you
Sorry,
messed this up.
I'm used to how you do this on the original, and I completely messed it up here because I don't know how to work with the lag.
Problematic. That is problematic. Also, you keep
it's so
forgetting the
hard to
princess
time
every
anything in
single
this
time.
game.
It really is.
But
You
yeah,
have to,
no,
like-
it was, but yeah, no, I find it really funny that, like, Worry War is the way that Worry War is because the idea is they're endlessly thinking, like the chicken. Oh, by the way, he wakes up way earlier in this. He wakes up after a third of his health instead of, like, 2/3.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So there you go.
he is on it, man. You have to, like, you have to predict what he's gonna do and already be, like,
There we go.
moving to
I'm
that
gonna do a
location.
strat. This is the strat. If you ever want to fight the blue dragon,
This
you
is
use
strat.
the evade to do this. Even though it doesn't look it, that is supposed to be a clear ring around you. And then once you've done the ring around you, then you escape the ring, and he lands in the middle, and that's how you're safe. Now, this works a lot
Really?
better in a functional game, where the graphical effects don't take up the whole screen.
Yeah, like, Jesus Christ.
It is a bit,
That
yeah.
fog. Yeah, they went a little hard.
But yeah, no, I do find it really funny. Like, Warrior Kingdom is the way it is because his idea of like endlessly thinking is like the chicken and the egg scenario, right? Like which came first, chicken or the egg? Well, if you're endlessly anxious, then you're constantly thinking about that kind of thing. Therefore, we'll make the Anxiety Kingdom themed around chickens and eggs. And then he's just like, and then the religious guy is just a funny little dude.
There's a
No
silly
messages
little guy
here, just
having a
like this
silly
little
guy.
goober.
It is
I love
funny
sending the
because
dog in, by the
Kimura-
way. I do
Kimura
like the...
comes- it doesn't come across as preachy. Right? Yeah, not to cut you off.
No,
like,
no, Komura is like entirely observational humor. It's like here's what I see, and you can be the judge of what like that. And occasionally he'll say, actually he is preachy at times, but it's usually things like when Pancho says in Tyrant mode to touch grass, things like that.
Yeah. But other than that, you know,
I feel
things
that's
like
like a fairly good message. One of his messages in video games, by the way, in like Moon and A Little King Story, is stop playing video games and go outside, which is so freaking funny.
Yeah,
it's like all over those two games.
I do love how the message in Moon is, the video game is to stop playing video games.
Yeah,
Please
if you there's a sign in front of TV Dinner's arena in the original Little King Story, where he. What is that attack? He like shakes in his butt and then just explodes? Okay. Anyway, there's a message in front of TV Dinner's like thing in the original after you beat it that says, if you're enjoying your Wii, just remember, all things in moderation. It's like, yeah, you might be enjoying the video game I worked so blood, sweat, and teared on. However, just remember, you could be like outside right now.
Could be like doing things with your life.
Who let bro cook?
But yeah, that Mountie is like that Mountie is insane. You can just keep firing fireballs over and over again, which is very helpful in this fight because there's a lot of like objects to destroy in a circumference. But you know,
okay, he's about to do the
whatever.
swing.
This game's perfect. And here he comes. The only advice I can't follow while playing a Kimura game. Yeah, I know, right? It's like if you wanted us to touch grass, maybe you should have.
Why did you make good games, you idiot? You fool!
Yeah, cut it out, dude.
Is he stupid? Sorry, I shouldn't. That's a joke. Kimura's a very clever.
That was a joke. We love it.
That was a reference to the Reddit meme.
Oh, gotcha.
By the way, with how like just insane this particle effect is, the fact that I can come out of this completely alive is so funny. Just like it completely covers the screen in this like fog, and I'm just in the middle of it unharmed.
Yeah, you're just like, hey, I'm okay. We vibing. It looks really weird. Also, yeah, they like botched the animations. It's way more obvious, like what he's doing in the original. Like, in this, it just feels weird.
Like this thing, this attack, he shakes his body, and then just an explosion happens. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
What on earth? He just combusts, I guess.
Okay, we're dead.
There you go.
Cool.
That's Blue Dragon.
Finally. Oh, that was so long. Anyway, sorry, let's go back.
Right. Blue Dragon fart attack. Yeah. He lets out a big old stinky one.
He'll be fine. I never beat LKS as a kid, but I finally returned to it this year and beat it. Wow, such a powerful ending. Hey, we can't talk about the ending here, because I just try not to on the channel in general. But dude, it is a powerful ending. I agree. Is, I'm glad you managed to beat the game this year, Poke.
Yeah, same.
Talking about Little King Story and the PlayStation, it still doesn't make sense to me. Wow, that ice cave looks awful. Hot take, Blue Dragon is cool. As someone who tried to solo it. You tried to solo bow the ice dragon? Markellius.
What? Solo bow the ice dragon?
You tried to solo bow the ice dragon?
Are you an
insane man? For what purpose?
Man?
Yeah, are you okay in the head?
Yeah, Mark,
do you need a doctor?
Did that take you an entire weekend?
I would like to actually say, I don't want to say too much, because there are things that you are not to be privy of, audience.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually do think that Markellius might be the greatest Little King Story player of all time. I'm not even joking. Bro, I don't think anyone can play the game as well as he can.
Are you serious?
I'm being completely dead on. I think I'm good at the game. I think, the speedrunners are good at the game. I think Markellius is probably the best at just the pure playing of the game itself.
Really?
Yeah.
I have not seen him play the game or know of his.
Again, I can't say much more.
He doesn't.
It's just
he doesn't play the game.
He's a secret weapon. Yeah.
You can't lose if you don't play. You know what I mean? So, I'm inclined to believe it. It's like washed down Monster Hunter. I can believe that.
Sorry, I love Fishman Paul's like character arc of honestly I'm fine with the infinite ammo. I'd make it as a cooldown to man that Mountie is cracked. Give it the cooldown, darn it.
Yeah. So nuts, man. Personally, I think Moon's ending is more about going outside to be there and spreading love. That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Moon's ending is if a game makes you feel a certain way, apply it to your life, not just to the game. Right? That's the whole point of that's the whole point of Moon. The boy enjoys this game and learns how to spread love, but none of that matters unless he applies it to a real life scenario. Like that's the whole point of Moon. And it's so true. Like so many people are like, "Oh, my favorite game is so cool." And it's like, "Yeah, but did you grow as a person?" No, you didn't, idiot.
No. Yeah. So
meanwhile, me based alpha male over here.
Yeah, Zelda is cool and everything, but have I introduced you to character development? How about that?
I've introduced you to the concept of taking Zelda's messages and going outside with them. You can't. What are you gonna do? Grab a sword and kill a guy?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Fight chickens? Go in caves? No.
So yeah, I do agree with you, Fishman Paul.
No, I do agree with you, Fishman. 100%. Like that's cool, right? Because Kimura very much is a guy who appreciates enjoying the world around him. Like I think he feels very strongly about those messages about closeness with people and spreading love and
quickly, see your insert creative name. Sorry, I didn't see you leave. See you now. Thanks
see creative name. Yeah.
Love having you.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Yeah, carry on, Sanchez. I'll respond to some others in a second. But yeah.
No, but all I was gonna say is even in Tulip is a good example because that game outright hates the player, but there is an underlying message of if you actually get to know people, it can sometimes work out to your benefit, kissing is less of a romantic thing and more of a I found a way to get close to you.
Yeah, I mean? No, Kimura's whole thing is if you go outside and talk to people outside your comfort zone, you'll find just how interesting the world is. That's the thing he just likes doing. Yeah. He says this in all his interviews, and actually, Tulip's just kind of about that. What if you just kind of got close to people who were a bit outside of your comfort zone? So and it builds 100%. Up your courage, and then you can ask out the girl you like. I don't know if this works in real life. Just go to strangers and be like, "Hey there," especially in Britain. Don't. But hey there.
For sure.
Are you divorced? How does that make you feel? Not so good? Do you want to escape from a grave together? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm going to pull someone.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
so,
Especially in America, if you do that, that is 100% getting the police called on you. So don't do that.
except
for
the grave
sure.
escaping bit. That kind of thing kind of somehow
That-
flies in America, but, you know.
No, yeah, that happens all the time. But yeah.
A poke. If you watch my video, What is Little King's Story, I talk about Moon quite a bit. It was Kimura was just kind of a standard like programmer type on video games, as most actual video game developers are. Like it's just kind of, you know, it's brunt work. And so were a lot of other people at Square Enix, and a lot of them kind of came together and wanted to make a, you know, I want to make a name for myself. I've been waiting my whole life for this one. And they came together and basically made an indie game in the 1990s, which was Moon, that was never released outside of Japan, 1997.
An officially corporate released indie game.
Yeah,
essentially.
Basically. It for the PlayStation 1. And it had Majora's Mask-esque, like, day and night cycles and, like, NPC routines. 3 years before Majora's Mask existed. It was a highly influential game, but like didn't release in English. And then I kid you not, you not. This game's and it's really good, by the way. It's aged a little bit, but not as much as Kimura likes to claim it has. Kimura says it's unplayable now, and I'm like, it's not that bad. The puzzles just are pretty like solvable with just a little thought put into them.
They're a little cryptic, especially compared to like nowadays puzzles, but they are doable.
They're up, like I just sat there sometimes and went, right, so that animal wants like that. Oh, I know what mechanic that uses. Cool. Like I don't know. I feel it's pretty.
It's doable. You know what I mean? Without a wiki, I would say.
Yeah,
but,
I'd say it's doable. Tulip is not. But that's partially because Tulip's translation is terrible. Tulip is a bad game that is very hard to hate because it's so full of like charm and love.
So damn charming. Yeah, for sure.
But that's because most people who play it also play it with save states. It's like, I've never seen someone who likes that game not play it with save states.
That would be torture. If you were playing that game without save states, would be an actual nightmare.
It takes like you have to do a side quest, the same side quest over and over every time you enter Funny Bone Factory, and then you get kicked out at the end of Funny Bone Factory. So if you want to do anything else in there, you have to do the side quest again. It's so dumb.
And you have to do the exercise every single morning.
Anyway,
it's
but then what happened, I kid you not, when Onion Games started, because Kimura went into bigger studios to make Tulip, Rule of Rose, and Little King's Story, then he went indie again, and then while he was indie, a little guy that you may have heard of called Tobias Fox came up to him pre-Undertale and said, "Hey Kimura, I love Moon. I don't really can read it because I don't speak Japanese so well, but I really like Moon. And in fact, Moon is a massive inspiration to my game Undertale that I'm making. Would you like to try it?" And Kimura was like, "Yeah, I'll try this game. Wow, this is a pretty cool game." And then Undertale like exploded, and then Kimura sat down with Toby Fox after Undertale exploded and was like, "Kind of wish I could make a game like Undertale." And Toby Fox apparently not only said to him like, "Do it, King," and he is, by the way. Kimura is out in Games is making a game called Stray Children, which looks hype.
Yeah, and it looks great. Yeah.
But also Toby Fox was like, "Hey man, you know how I really like Moon, but like no one can play Moon because it's in Japanese? Like, what if you fixed that?" And he was like,
What if you like?
"Oh, that sounds really hard. I don't think I can fix it." And then I kid you not, one of the original developers somehow had like a floppy disk with an almost completed ROM of Moon, like developer source code for Moon, from like a month before the game released, and they took that. Yes, this is how the port happened. They said there's no chance we can do it. Then they found this like ancient data for it that was just like a month before the game released. Now, because of that, they then had to play the game through and find all of the things that they hadn't finished in this particular ROM and recode them back in using Unity to basically hack into PlayStation 1 code. And
Unity?
Yeah, and reapply these like lost the bits of the game that weren't finished that little bit before the game released, like because it was a data bank from just in the middle, but kind of towards the end of development. And then they re-released it on Switch, and they gave it the first ever English localization, and it is incredible. And you should play Moon.
That's
it is
so
really
cool.
good.
You should, yeah. It's like, is it weird that just gave me chills? Like, that's so cool. Like,
I can't believe. I don't know if it's an actual floppy disk, but like that's kind of what we're talking about. It's or like a computer that had it on still after 20 years.
Still had it on its hard drive.
It's insane. It was an actual like miracle. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah. If they can get floppies for UFO and Lack of Love, that would be great.
Maybe floppy disk for LKS. No one knows how to modify this game without making it break in two.
Yeah, seriously, without the source code. Like, man.
Yeah, no, Moon's on Steam now. It's on the Switch. It's on PlayStation.
Yeah,
you can get it on anything.
Commercially
go play Moon.
Now.
Go play Moon.
Yeah.
If you get stuck, sure, look at a guide.
Right,
it's not that hard to. The beginning's a little rough, but like it's a good game.
Yeah, it starts out pretty rough and wild, but like the intro to that game is one of the most brilliant intros I've ever seen in a video game.
It's so iconic.
To this day.
I'm sorry,
it is.
They made an intro that good and then decided to make Little King Story's intro, which is just like, you want a farm? This game's not special. You shouldn't play till the end to see all the cool stuff. Like, why did they do that, bro? Yeah. It's so hard getting people to play this game. Like, I can't tell you, like, the amount of people I've like had play it at my house and like, this is your favorite. And I'm like, it gets better later. It's like, yeah.
It gets good.
Everyone says it gets good later. And I'm like...
No, please. After you get done with chopping down trees, I swear it gets good.
I swear it starts to talk about, like, depression. I promise.
Yeah, and religion. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, even my fiance was saying, like, she's interested in the game, but she doesn't like the gameplay. And, yeah, like, the beginning has no hook. So she can't, like, bring herself through it.
Just didn't click. Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what, that's fair. Like, yeah. I just had more patience as a kid, so I got over that kind of stuff, and I was lucky, you know?
Yeah. The Wife Chess is the same way, where I don't feel like if it's a slow boil, it'll sometimes take her a while to, like, really, like, click, you know? And I feel that is probably the greatest tragedy of Little King Story, is it is, like, at least initially, it does kind of not click with some people. And I kind of get that.
Yeah, I think it's a mix of, like, the gameplay style's really unique, but therefore kind of hard to grasp the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's not really about the gameplay itself, because honestly, Little King Story's gameplay mechanics are flawed. Like, the premise is it's just kind of fun to throw guys around. And it's not like the most complex deep combat system to be completely
It's
real.
not super complex, yeah.
No, it's also it deepens in some ways, but not as much as you expect. Like, the game mechanics are clever, they do certain things with them, but you don't play the game for them, and yeah,
right.
Like it's really about the world design, and it's really about, like, the story and
the world, and the characters.
Yeah, and
funny enough, Love to Lick had a sort of school project sort of energy. Yeah, it kind of did. Like, you could tell, like conveniently enough, pardon the pun, but it was kind of like a labor of love. Like, Moon feels like it feels like a pet project or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Moon feels very indie.
It does. And in the best way possible.
Oh, yeah, no, like, yeah. Anyway, Markellius, what did you mean by I need to, I surrendered, bro, it's cool? I don't know what you meant by that, if you're still here listening. Yeah. Like, I'm sure you were cooking, but I don't know what you were cooking. Like, I'll eat it, but I need to know the allergen information, you know?
Yeah, I need to know the ingredients, dude. Okay, it's important.
I need the nutritional information in the back. Okay.
Yeah, on the back of the box.
So do you say you surrendered to the dragon? You gave up playing him, but it was fun because it was like Monster Hunter. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh yes, I think that's what he said.
How did he sneeze forwards and blow my guys, insta-kill my guys behind him?
What? What?
No, he killed Mounty. He killed the
hitbox?
cat. He killed Crafty. Can we stop
Not
killing the
the
guys?
cat.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
right.
I get you.
Peter's
I
gonna
get
be
you now.
all
Okay,
over
it's
you.
Cool. It was a fart.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, true. Oh, here he comes. Oh, you're toast, dude.
Am I toast? I might be toast.
You might be toast.
I don't know the timings of any attack.
What is this camera? Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, that's not an insta-kill in this game. Never mind then. What's even the
What?
point?
What? What? How could they do it this bad?
And that wasn't even the easy way
to.
to dodge him. If you want the easy way to dodge that mushborough
there's an
attack,
easier
which
way to
by the way
dodge
is
it,
one of the
but-
it's one of the like I think it's one of the coolest attacks in the game because it's so well choreographed. You could just hide in this corner here. Like if you really wanted to, you could just hide in this corner here
There's
from it.
tons of ways to avoid it. Yeah.
It's
But now it's pointless because
okay.
it's not even
Well,
an
let's just get this
insta-kill.
over with.
So you may as well not even hide
on.
from it. Oh boy.
Oh, we're doing
Yeah,
it
this
again,
is-
are we?
Oh, we're doing this again? No,
No,
just kill him. Just kill him.
Nah,
just kill
just
him.
die.
Yeah,
Respectively,
die, dude.
just please die.
Real.
My favorite joke in Moon is the
Stay
intro
on
with an unreadable wall of text. It's very good.
that
That
is such a good
that
bit,
wall
yeah.
of text, like again, it's a good intro. It just shows you what kind of game it is out the gate.
Right, yeah, what you're getting yourself
What you're
into.
gonna say, which I don't think this game does. Which is kind of good for this game because if you stick with it, then it can subvert your expectations. But if you don't
Right,
stick with
yeah.
it,
Yeah. So forgive me if maybe I'm reading a bit too into this, but I do feel like this game, at least from my point of view.
do you mean Little King Story
or
New Little King Story? Just need to find out.
I mean Little King Story, not this abomination.
Okay, thank you,
No,
dude.
sorry.
Not
Yeah.
this. Okay, yeah.
Glad I could clear that up. Little King Story specifically, its intro.
The actual
kind of,
game,
like
the real.
yeah, the real game. It kind of like slaps you in the face with with how it misleads you. You know what I mean? I feel like
Yeah,
it's kind of fun that it's a
is
Wii
fun.
game because like it like on the surface, Little King Story seems really childish and like pretty typical. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't. It feels like My Sims, which is why I played it in the first place.
Right.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
it
play something
doesn't feel
My
like anything
Sims.
special.
And I was like,
at
why is
first.
My Sims
Yeah.
talking about death? and then I've never looked back. It really hit me quite hard as a 12-year-old. So yeah.
Yeah. And then you got to the end of it, and it was like, wow, I just had an existential experience from My Sims.
Yeah, I just
cool.
had yeah. I know.
I think I think, like, I don't know. In some ways, that's kind of the power of Little King Story is that it kind of has good contrast with
Yeah, well, you
the
see the
world.
whole world through King Korobo's eyes. It's a very
Right, yeah.
childish world, but it's full of adults. And the whole thing
Yeah.
is like, even though it's a childish world, children are aware of death. Children do, even though if it's not something
Right.
that that's part of their lives per se necessarily.
Yeah.
Like children don't
It's
have
more
to.
like
Children don't have to worry about like money. They don't have to worry about marriage, things like that. But they're aware they exist. And like a lot of Little King Story
yeah,
is
exactly.
like being aware that exists. I love My Sims.
Yeah.
My Sims is lovely.
My Sims is great, LB. Yeah.
Yeah, My
100%.
Sims Kingdom is still just a childhood fave of mine. It's such simple fun. I had so much fun with it. My
Yeah,
Sims
it's
Agents
just
is
simple
a
fun.
road trip, not an acid trip. It's just
It's
like
a trip.
I
for
can't
sure.
believe that game exists.
I like it, but I like it for the wrong reasons. I assure you. It's
What does that
goofy.
mean?
I just think it's dumb and silly, and I enjoy that.
No, dude. No, My Sims Agents is. It has some.
Yeah.
It gets deep, you know. Like
Yeah?
you know, Like a Frederick the Zombie. I can't remember if he's called.
Yeah,
Frederick.
dude.
Maybe is he called
Frederick the Zombie.
Is he called Frederick?
And
I used to know my My Sims lore really well. I've gone.
Yeah, bro, fake My Sims fan over here on display.
By the way, everyone, that short I made about this, like the stump that you can see out of bounds or whatever, that doesn't seem to apply here. I can't find it, but so,
yeah, it's just not there. So I don't know if they took it out.
But then again,
or...
someone said on their file they did what I did and they couldn't find it either. So maybe there's like some condition that makes it disappear. All right, we're gonna cheese Ogorego.
That's possible.
I beat Ogorego with one guy in the original, and everyone was like,
"Unleash the cheddar." Everybody was like, "No, that's not. You can't." Yeah, do that.
It's on the job randomizer highlights, but like I said, I can beat Ogorego with one guy, and I just did. There you go. Here it is. Got the cheese.
The cheese, yes. Now it's getting Gouda. You gotta love when you can flex so hard in a game that you can just say, "Hey, I can do this, guys," and then do it.
Yeah,
it's good.
It's the one game I can do that in, and I hate it when other streamers do it. Like they're playing like Breath of the Wild or whatever. I'm like, watch this, and then they'll do some crazy stuff with Zonai equipment. I'm like, okay, you little rascal, you son of a pig.
you son of a pig.
Yeah, it's like
you dirty monster.
Really, you're gonna make okay. But then when I do it, it's like, heck yeah, I'm the best gamer ever. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm so cool.
Yeah, I wish more games just cared, you know, like, Kimura's whole thing is that he doesn't really care about games. He doesn't play video games, he you know, he thinks that games are, like, a great way to tell stories. They think they're he thinks they're a very powerful medium, and, like, they really are. And I still agree that games generally are either fun or trying to be movies, right?
Mm-hmm. Or trying to say something, you know.
No, Sanchez. I think that a lot of games don't. I think if they try to say a message, it's because they're trying to say it the way a movie would say a message, instead of using the uniqueness of a video game medium to say a message, you know? And it's either that or they are a unique video game that's using the medium, but only for the purpose of, like, fun. And that's my problem with, like, Zelda. I don't think Zelda's stories are really engaging. I think they're just kind of a means to an end for what are always really good puzzle adventure games.
Yeah.
And then you have, like, I think The Last of Us gets a lot of hate in, like, Nintendo circles. It is impressive, the technology that goes into like very hyper realistic games, but they are they're good games the same way a movie is good, not like uniquely using what have. And I think like what Kimura is trying to do a lot of the time is create games that could only be games. They this story is a game story. Maybe it could be adapted, whatever, but like it's a game story that's using the game to the fact it's a game to its advantage. That has a meaning. It might be fun, but that's like separate to the fact that it exists to say something. And I think that's that's really cool.
I definitely feel that's the case in Moon. It's like I'm gonna use the game to forward my message. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And whether the message or the main draw or not is irrelevant. You know, it's just like I'm going to create art using. It's like just sitting down and saying, okay, I'm going to use paint a canvas. You know, he's using the game itself to create his art, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
As sort of wild and maybe pretentious as that sounds.
Yeah.
Kimura's plots have a habit of dealing with children and adults.
It's so funny because Kimura's games do have like a pretentious appeal, but he's one of the most humble creators of anything I've ever seen.
Ever, yeah.
He's like
great.
He's just like I'm just a dude. He's answered questions. He's answered like long-standing questions on Tulip and Rule of Rose's development on his YouTube channel, where he was filming himself just talking on his phone on his lunch breaks. That was it. People were like, I want to hear your insights on this. He was like, okay. And then while he's having some spaghetti, he just kind of just turned his phone on and was like, so I actually mocapped Jennifer in the cutscenes for Rule of Rose. More next time, see ya. And I'm like, this guy is so like, I really appreciate that like his whole thing is like he's a normal guy. and he's just having fun.
He is. I remember there's a Discord. There's an Onion Games Discord, and he does show up in there from time to time. And
he doesn't do it so much anymore because he's trying to focus more on he's trying to focus on Stray Children, I presume. But yeah, no, he did show up for a while and just interact with fans a lot, which was awesome.
Yeah, he did do a couple of like Kimura.
That's
is
true.
Jennifer.
That's true, by the way, Amiiban. That is 100% true. Well, maybe not 100% true, but something like that. Yes, he mocapped some characters, if I remember correctly, and some of them were
something along those lines.
Something like that. Yeah.
It was either Jennifer or Amanda or both.
Yeah, it was something. Yeah.
One of those things. And I remember there was he was just chilling in voice chat. He was doing a Japanese like Q&A, but I stopped in. And he was like, "Oh, Negativo Sanchez," and it was.
Oh, really? Oh, so cool.
Yeah, it was sick. He was like, "Hey, what this guy?" And I was like, "Hi, I'm American. I love you." And he was like, "Oh, okay." But he was just like in his backyard digging or something. He was just digging up something, and he was answering people's questions. And he was just like, "Oh yeah, Rule of Rose. I felt like it would be really good if it had like this powerful message, you know." And he's just like the most humble guy. Like if he were any more laid back, he'd fall over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like this...
why are her eyes closed?
What? Why are her eyes closed?
That looks really long. Also, I want to point out, they have to remove so many trees from this game to stop the lag being even worse. So this is barely a forest.
Yeah, this is not
Look
a
at
forest.
This. It's
yeah,
a field with some sticks in it.
There's like 2 trees in this thing. What is this?
If this is a forest, my back garden is a woodland. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
this is a really bad RNG start to
what in the name of
our
God?
Actually, okay, let's try this.
This is wild. Yeah. Somehow this owl hag is even easier than the other one. This is crazy.
Oh, there we go. We have the stun.
Did they make her eyes closed because they looked at the art and thought there were no eyes under the mask or something?
You're giving them too much credit.
Yeah.
Did they think? Probably not, Sanchez. It was a job for them.
Sanchez.
It wasn't.
They didn't.
It wasn't that. You know. Cinematic games are kind of pointless, but I do kind of get the point of. I actually do get the point of them. It's because the technology's impressive, and like it's easy to sell people on like, look how cool this looks, you know. And then like people buy them because it's like if they want, because you have to realize like the average like consumer is an adult with a job who wants to come home and just chill. And if your game is very light on gameplay and very much about like just giving you a story, like telling, not showing, then you don't have to do much thinking. You just kind of get to enjoy playing it and not, you know, you don't have to. Like the thing about like a game like Xenoblade is you have to be a video gamer to enjoy Xenoblade, because learning its combat is like learning like half a degree.
It's like learning
and
homework.
That's fun, but you have to enjoy learning half a degree, and the average consumer probably won't. That's right. That's kind of the shtick.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do get the point. I genuinely don't think we should disparage it too much, but I do get that as like a video game enthusiast, it's frustrating. I actually had a conversation recently like this. It's frustrating that whenever you want to play board games, a lot of people just want to play like Monopoly because they know Monopoly. When you're like, but we have so many other really simple board games like Codenames and Chameleon. Like anyone could get them. It's like, oh, but you have to learn.
But it takes work.
I don't know them. And I was like, but there's only like 3 rules, and it's like, yeah, but I don't want to. You know, I'm here to chill. I don't want to learn things. And it's like. You know what?
So cinematic games are for non-gamers. In a way, yeah.
In a way, it's like because people who play video games don't. It doesn't have to be their like main hobby. They just kind of want to play games, you know. Like for us, like we're like it's easy for us to like disparage them because we're a video game enthusiast community, but most people don't care. Like so.
Yeah, like most people aren't going to get super invested, especially if you have a more casual, you know, sort of mindset towards games. Also, I like Amiiban saying Kimura was digging for Little King Story 2 so that he could release it.
He's still digging to this day.
Yeah, some say he's still back there.
I'm just gonna have to.
Mission
I'm gonna go through
format
it.
just
We actually
is.
now own all of the town. I think now. Well, all of the towns.
We have all the land now?
I think we have all of the land now. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that! We've expanded, folks. Let's go. Very
Expand
nice.
Kong.
Expand Kongdom. Expand Kingdom.
The Kongdom. No, don't say that too fast. That sounds very bad, actually.
Oh yeah. Oops.
I'd like to retract my previous statement.
Please, no one.
I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
What is your favorite thing about New Little King's story?
The
music. Yeah, the music.
There's not exactly steep competition.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much else really vying for that spot.
Yeah,
I will say, I like the. So, okay, I don't think having an anime aesthetic is bad in theory. I think some of the designs look okay. Like,
I think they're like well.
okay.
I think they're well done. I don't think they should exist. I don't think they suit anything.
I don't think they should exist.
It's
no.
just, but like the people who made them are clearly talented artists. I can see
Right.
the detail.
I can see a world where it would have worked. You know. Oh, speaking of,
like if these are like
girl.
if my game was anime inspired and I had these artists, I wouldn't be upset. Like, people have done a good job. I just don't stare at that and think that's Korobo. Like, sometimes it just hits me like, that's supposed to be Korobo.
That's not Korobo.
That guy. Yeah. Look at him.
Yeah.
The more I look at him, the worse
man?
it gets, actually. Like we just accept that that's like new Korobo, but like, oh, like frickety frick frack, man.
But good God, yeah. that he was hit with the anime stick, and he was brutally mauled with the anime stick.
I think actually amongst all this, we've actually overlooked like a really key thing.
What's that?
Markellius soloboed Ogururgo?
What?
The one that just runs away. The way I cheesed him was I threw guys at him and stood still that he'd stop running and the guys could just keep hitting him because he was standing still. But you can't do that in Solar Bow. You just have to keep running after him in a circle and smacking him. That's so tedious. Why would you do that? Oh gosh, that's so funny.
Sax plays in the background. Just chase
this
him
is what
around.
I mean. He's cracked. Markellius is cracked.
Markellius, dude. Markellius is OP. 3 hits, run 3 hits, run 3 hits.
I really do need to play Outer Wilds. I own Outer Wilds. I'm sure it's incredible. We also. I've had quite a few people. Had quite a few people say it now. We need some kind of Outer Wilds campaign for the original Little King story of just. Like, I am mad. I actually have started to have, like, a slightly despise the existence of Outer Wilds, just because all I hear about it is, bro, it's so good, I can't tell you why, you just have to play it. And I'm like, whoa. But, like, when I say that about games, it doesn't work. But when you guys say it, all of a sudden, we're all just expected to play a game without knowing anything about it. And, wait, people are actually doing that?
Right.
Why do we... Where can I get this power? That's all I want.
Come on, not from a Jedi, clearly.
Not from a Jedi, clearly.
Yeah, when I say Little King's Story is the best game ever, you just have to trust me, bro. I get flamed and yelled at on Twitter. What the heck, man? Simpsons hit and run strategy,
Counter-argument Mario Kart. Yeah, but Mario Kart is also just really easy to understand. People will just sit down and play it. They know the rules.
What?
At this point.
Racing games in general.
The whole, like, people also like Mario Kart. It's like, yeah, because you can understand Mario Kart. It's why it's really dumb whenever Pikmin fans are like, Miyamoto wants Pikmin to be as big as Mario. Why isn't Pikmin as big as Mario? It's like, because Mario has 1 button. Pikmin has, like, 5. Right?
Yeah,
it's as simple as that. Mario, you go from left to right. Pikmin, you go all over to try and, like, optimize a time. Like, you've already lost a person. That's a whole sentence.
yeah. There's people, like, teetering out as we speak. You know?
I could rant. I could rant for a while about how Pikmin doesn't know what game it is. But that's for another time.
Oh,
That's
smack
another
talking
time.
Pikmin on a Little King story stream.
No, I
Toxic
can't.
Little King story player.
I like by the way, Mia. Yeah, that I do like that it shows anyone can do it. Your cat's got some good opinions, Sanchez.
Yeah, my cat is actually based. Wow, what do you know? That's cool.
My favorite things about New Little King Story, you two playing it. Thank you, Mark-esque. That's really
thank
cute.
you, Mark. Yeah, that's probably my favorite part of it too.
I do like hanging with my buddy.
Bro, what? Me too. That's crazy.
I just want it for my solar Bodex. He's trying to. Yeah, I think we can see where this is going.
Yeah.
Mark-esque, I just want to say I look forward to your future endeavors. Genuinely, I cannot wait.
I'm looking forward to the Mark-esque stream of Little King Story. Like, that is going to be... Man, all eyes need to be on that stream. That's going to be crazy. The Pikmin hate in the community is disgusting. I think it's inflated. I don't think anybody in the... Or at least as far as I know, in the Little King Story community actually hates Pikmin fans.
We don't hate... No, the Little King Story community doesn't hate Pikmin. I personally just have had beef with Pikmin fans because I just... because I've just been like salty. I've been salty. I wanted, I just want people to play my game, and every single time they're like, "Oh, it's not like Pikmin." It's like, yeah, because it's not a Pikmin game. If it was a Pikmin game, it would have Pikmin in the title. And like, shocker, maybe you can't read, but it doesn't. That's it. That's all. And now I'm just like, you know what? I shouldn't think about what other people say. The internet's dumb. It's for just silly people. I'm smart.
Right. Yeah.
I should.
Yeah.
I also
right.
like Pikmin, so
right.
like I don't, like.
Yeah. You also have played Pikmin.
I've played Pikmin. It's
dirty,
good,
sir.
Like I don't think it's
game.
life changing or anything. I think it's just fun. But I have 100% in Pikmin 1 and 2. I haven't done the others, but yeah.
You like Pikmin, don't you, Deadweight? Just that SpongeBob meme.
Yeah.
It's all right, I guess. Has 300 hours in Pikmin.
Hey, Thunderpants. I don't actually remember seeing you here before, but yeah, maybe I should play out on the stream. Maybe
you should. Yeah, I'd be down with being shotgun.
Everyone said just play Omori. I can't tell you anything about it. I tried it and it was so boring. Oh,
I can't tell you why. Just play it.
No, but Pokes, they played Omori and found it boring.
I tried it and it was boring. What?
Oh, Sanchez loves Omori.
I love Omori. How dare you?
Hey, different strokes for different folks,
Man, I don't come here to be attacked. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, for sure. Like, calling Omori boring, if like that's the worst thing that's said about it. That's fine. It's an RPG, and I don't know.
RPGs can be very boring. Omori is
good,
but has major pacing issues. You know what? That's probably, like, something cannot be bad. Like, everything about it is good on paper, but then it's just the fact that things take a while to do all the good stuff. That can sometimes be like a death blow. So yeah, maybe it's just one of them, So Lavi.
I played it for 2 hours. When does it get good? After the second hour.
2 hours isn't a lot of time to play a game.
3 hours
I'm gonna be real with you there, Chief. 2 hours is not a lot of time to play games.
It's not a lot of time to play Omori. Omori is a really long game and has a lot of content.
Fair enough, then.
It's long, yeah. It's also bloated. Like there's a lot of side stuff in Omori. You could play the whole game and not do half of it. But Omori is another one of those instances where like I just think like it has a really good message and it like I don't know, it uses its game mechanics really well. But 2 hours is the time for a refund. I guess you got me there, Mark.
GG's. Yeah, me been saying it too, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. All I know about Omori is that there's a lot of GIFs of it on Discord. That's all you need to know, yeah. Okay, so Omori is a really good example, right? Because I feel like, because we're talking about games where gameplay is sort of secondary, I feel like like Earthbound is an incredible example of that because it has.
I'm not gonna lie, Earthbound looks kind of trash.
It's not perfect, right?
No, but like
it's not a perfect game.
Saying it looks kind of trash is a bit much. I've wanted to play Earthbound a few times, but I've just kind of ended up watching playthroughs.
It's not horrible or anything.
No,
I think
the thing is, it's like Earthbound
right?
is a game that gets away with being oddball and not working perfectly, and people just go, you know what? I'm gonna play it anyway because I want to see what the story's about. And then I see Earthbound fans who can't put up with the gameplay quirks of Little King's story, and like, fine. You know, like, if they can't, they can't. I don't want them to suffer because I said they should.
Yeah.
But it is a bit sad for me as someone who just kind of likes Little King's story a little bit.
That's fair, yeah. Hey, see ya, me man. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Oh yeah, have a good one, dude.
More of a Lisa the Painful RPG kind of.
Oh yeah, Lisa's another example. Like, that's not a good game, but people like Lisa, you know.
People like Lisa, yeah. I mean, I've never played it, so I can't judge, but.
Oh
no,
no!
I don't think people
Lisa's
play it
known
for
for being like a bad game, but you can really see something in it, you know. Like for example, sometimes when you save in Lisa, like you get like damaged, and like sometimes you have to pay people to make sure that you can save without getting damaged, and that's just like bad game design, dude.
Yeah. Why? No, don't do that. That hurts me.
No. Yeah, no, like, and also like the combat's kind of random. Like the combat's like not very consistent and it's very punishing.
Lisa slander? We're losing views.
I'm actually really kidding, by the way. Like, Lisa looks good, but Lisa's an example of a game that's like doing like things that aren't like quote perfect game design, but it has a reason to, and you have to have faith in it. You know, I think that's it. I think people just don't have faith in like Little King's story, and I get why. And all we can do is just say like, just have faith in it. Like, it's not like bumbling its way through. It knows what it's doing to an extent. It's not perfect, but just like trust it just a little more. Please.
Just trust it. Give it time for sure. Just enjoy the ride. Hot take: Mother 3 doesn't need an official translation. It is a hot take. You know, I agree and I disagree, because
people should be able to play the game, but if there
I wish it had more accessibility, but I will say it, like, you can play it. Like, there's
that's the thing, There's a reason Nintendo have never gone after the official translation. It's like, if Nintendo translated it, it would be a very non-Nintendo translation, because it's just so like
very much not.
It wouldn't like. Could you imagine the same guys that translate? Can you imagine like, the Nintendo localization team and the kinds of games they do?
I am scared to think of it. Yeah.
Just taking Mother 3.
Yeah. And, Mother 3's fan translation has been out for a while, and it's supposedly pretty darn good.
Yeah, and I think sometimes you gotta just be like, there's an unofficial one, and we gotta just put up with that.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo will never translate all the dark stuff, and if they did, they know it would never sell. And just the fact that it exists in A form is maybe good enough, and we just have to kind of deal with that. So,
that's the thing, is it would probably not be very faithful.
Yeah, sorry that I was being really mean to Lisa as a joke, but I was kind of pointing out why it's like dumb to just kind of like take really surface level criticism of games and like kind of like write them off. Like, just...
Something you have to understand about this man is he makes people mad on purpose for the funny.
Yeah, like, I just genuinely didn't get Hollow Knight or Mario Galaxy, so I overplayed that I hated them, and then I actually made people upset.
Then you actually got hate.
Dude, why do you care if I don't like a game you like? I'm just a guy. I'm wrong on many a thing. And now I do like the game, so I can't even, you know... Like, they're good games.
There's a thing of... Right, yeah. You can still enjoy them, despite their flaws. I assume.
Yeah, I guess you can still enjoy Mario Galaxy despite its flaws, but now I think it's just kind of a good game, so now I don't even, you know.
Alright, stop yourself. Before you start losing subscribers, don't say anything else. Deadweight, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I dislike that's, like, popular.
Fair enough, yeah.
But yeah, there used to be stuff that I didn't jibe with, but, like, I don't know.
All I was going to say earlier too is about Earthbound. and stuff like that.
Very quickly, like... do you guys want to see what Giga Carpenters look like in this game?
Yeah, let's see it. They look like Sporticus from Lazy Town.
Yes. Wait, yeah, no, wait, that is what it is.
Look at that. Is that not?
Look at them. They're just Sporticus from Lazy. Well, you can't even see it.
They're just Sporticus.
One of them's got the helmet on that covers
up
anyway. But yeah, they just wear Sporticus helmets. I never saw it that way.
What? I mean, that's what it is. Dude. I'm sorry. Is that to help defeat Robbie Rotten later in the game? There's no. Why don't they look like robots?
That super villain number one, my guy.
Yeah, it reveals later that the Demon King is just Robbie Rotten.
Honestly, fair enough. Lazy Town mentioned neuron activation.
Oh, sweet! You won back all the Lisa fans by talking about Lazy Town.
It's like, you hate Lisa? Oh, you like Lazy Town?
Alright.
You win some, you lose some. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, a poke. One of the worst problems about this game is the fact I accidentally hit the dismiss button.
Oh no! Oh no! Ooh! Oh no!
All right. One of the items have many problems, but one of the major problems is that it changes your guys aesthetically, which has a lot wrong with it. But one of them is that you cannot tell them apart. No, it's bad visual communication.
Really confusing. Yeah.
The weakness of Lisa fans. Lazy
Town.
Alright, I'm actually going to very quickly get a cookie. Sanchez, just talk to them about Earthbound for a bit if you want. Sure.
Sweet, yeah. I'll just nerd out and rot everybody's brain with pointless talk about Earthbound that no one probably cares about. Anyway, all I was going to say is at the very least, when it comes to RPGs and people accepting games that have flaws, I do think a lot of that is owed to, because what people remember about Earthbound isn't its stellar gameplay, right? Like, there's a lot of things that don't carry over, such as the rolling health counter. I've never seen that in another RPG. But what people remember about Earthbound is that it had something to say, you know, and that it used its medium in a way to really just like make people think outside of what typical RPGs do, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with like a hero's journey type of story that just goes from point A to point B. Those are great, but Earthbound does kind of force the player to dig deeper, and I think that is sometimes that's more memorable even than the sum of its parts than its flaws. I think in some ways Little King's story has charmed me in that way too, where I'm able to look past the simplistic gameplay or even a lot of its flaws, whereas New Little King's story just sucks all the charm out. So that's great. That's cool. The best part of Little King's story is gone now. I mean, I'm just kidding, slightly. I don't think like Little King's story's gameplay is bad per se. I do enjoy it, but thoughts on Final Fantasy VIII? Final Fantasy VIII. Thoughts on Final Fantasy? You know, man. I think that's another one where, like, I really enjoyed the plot a lot more than I enjoyed a lot of the mechanics of Final Fantasy VIII. It stuck with me on a certain degree, like both visually and story-wise, way more than it's... Like, the gameplay of Final Fantasy VIII is a little frustrating to me. There are things that it does right, and then there are things that like are just like, why kind of decisions. But Final Fantasy VIII is great. Like, it's cinematic. It's, you know, it's gorgeous looking. Earthbound might have aged not the best, but at least it didn't age as badly as Earthbound Beginnings. Amen, Fishman Paul. That is definitely true. Except, you know, unless you use Easy Ring, you're going to have a bad time. And that is to say also, if you enjoy the gameplay of Final Fantasy VIII, there's nothing wrong with that. There are definitely ways you can extrapolate fun from an experience you're having. I definitely don't think it's a perfect game. Although, what even it really is a perfect game? You know what I mean? Triple Triad! Yeah, okay, you got it. Triple Triad? Perfect. You know what? Final Fantasy VIII is a perfect game. Because of the Triple Triad. I take it all back. Come full circle. What even is a perfect game? Sometimes media can just be consumed and you can just have a fun time. You know? Different trash for different lads, as they say. So true, Fishman Paul. I hope you guys are enjoying the side of this castle. I hope you're enjoying the really low resolution of this texture. I can't control the game, so this is all we have to look at, my good people. Chat, what's a game that you enjoy that maybe isn't the best? Let me know in the comments below. This texture is so low res. I know. And I thought like PS Vita could handle like really high res textures, but maybe I was wrong. I sure enjoy this Invisible Korobo mod. Yeah, right? He's there. Trust me. I like Punch-Out Wii. Oh, I love Punch-Out Wii. Punch-Out Wii is great. Yu-Gi-Oh! False-Bound Kingdom. Huh. I've never heard of that one. So, you know what? You could say whatever you wanted about that game, and I would have to agree. So there you go. It could be as good as bad as you tell me it is. Bugsnax is pretty good, even if it's not anything grand. Yeah. Yeah, right. Bugsnax, I hear that one thrown around a lot. And people seem to really like it, even though it's like, I don't ever hear anyone call it a masterpiece. And that's fine. You can just kind of enjoy it for what it is. Punch-Out is also hilarious. Super Macho Man is great, yeah. I really love Von Kaiser. He's ridiculous. Oh, mommy. Punch-Out's great, yeah. What's his name? Who's the Irish guy? I can't remember. He's great. But yeah, like, I don't even remember what I was trying to say. I feel like not every game, gameplay-wise, is going to really... Aaron Ryan, yeah, Aaron Ryan is awesome. Yes, yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for having my back. Don Flamingo, not because I'm Spanish. Oh, definitely not. No bias there. And it has Bunger. Yeah, and it has Bunger. I don't know who that is. I still need to play Bugsnax. I'm going to, it's my goal to stream every bug-related game at some point.
Oh, just to let you know, I did hear this whole conversation, and I really do agree with what you're saying.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, okay, cool.
I really do feel like if more people treated this more like an Earthbound than a Pikmin, then people would just be like, oh, now I get it. Now I
They would get it. Yeah, right? Yeah. Exactly. That's
Pikmin,
kind of my feeling.
Because Pikmin is not Pikmin's not a game about investing in a world. It's purely about the gameplay. It's really not. And Earthbound is not a game about the gameplay.
Right. Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Like, not at all. Earthbound does not glorify its gameplay at any point.
No, and like, yeah. It doesn't mean the gameplay's atrocious, but like, have that mindset, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll like a thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think is really important. Like, people should be willing to like go out of their comfort zones, and try something.
Just, like,
Maybe you'll like
just
a thing.
trust in a game. If a game looks like it cares, then like treat it
Yeah.
like it.
Exactly. I sometimes feel like I'm easily amused. Hey, you're in good company, Fishman. I feel like that constantly. I just made a video on my second channel called "If People Fought Like Punch-Out Characters in Real Life."
Really funny.
That sounds amazing. Yeah. Am I following you yet, Apoke? I need to figure that out.
Have you watched Manware, Sanchez?
I have not, and how am I not subscribed to Apoke? What is going on?
Apoke's producing a show. I've watched the first couple episodes. I think you'd like it.
Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I'll have to check that out for sure. I played LKS in my living room as a kid. Me and my family struggled with TV dinner because of our terrible geography skills. Yeah.
Listen, Pastor Priest, I need to know, are you American? It's a big factor in the TV dinner battle.
Yeah, I've heard that makes the fight 10 times harder by default.
Americans only know of 5 countries.
Yes. Oh no.
Canada
boys.
there we go. Canada is up. Mexico is down. China's some faraway place that we'll never get to see, and no one knows where it is. Europe's a country somewhere else, and Africa's a country somewhere else, and there's no other countries.
No, none. Germany. Listen, Markellis, we don't talk about Germany, all right, or Brazil. Not around here. Not in this house. Not after what happened.
No, not after the war.
Yeah. I still am traumatized. Earthbound is the definition of if you don't love me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
There's a compilation I edited of Sanchez playing through Tulip. And at one point he talks about how smart he is as an American. And I chose to play a clip of him in Little King Story not knowing what language Brazil spoke. And when I showed it to him as like a demo, like, is this what you want? I was legitimately a bit scared that he'd be like, oh, come on, man. I didn't ask you to do that. That's a bit violating. So I was really happy when you laughed so hard at it. It was actually like, oh, good. I'm glad he feels in on the joke, right?
It was so funny. Yeah. No, it got me. Got me in a special place. It's great. Yeah, man. You did fantastic.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed making that one.
I'm glad, man. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely still one of my like favorite things on my channel, by far. Like, I don't know. It's a fun video. Like, you got to be able to have fun by laughing at yourself from time to time.
Aww.
And that goes without saying. Yeah. Chizzy, come on, girl. Let's get the heck out of here.
Remember how we have to take them in their weakened state with only two hit points?
It's so funny seeing trash in the karate gi. I just can't.
Karate trash. The Echo Fighter to trash.
Yeah. The kin to her Ryu. I'm still disappointed TV Dinner left out Poland. Does it leave out Poland?
Yeah.
I gotta leave out Poland, man.
Yeah.
It's messed.
TV Dinner's geography might need some work on its own, you know?
Yeah, that's right. TV Dinner himself might not be the best at it.
Oh, yeah, wrong jump cannon. Oh well.
Oop. Oopsie.
Wait, on the map, what about... On the map,
the geography map. There's no Poland.
TV Dinner seems to think that Italy and Israel are like neighbors, so there's that. The Balkans get completely deleted off that map. Japan is the entire size of Australia.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, yeah. No bias, guys, whatsoever. Hey, guys, did you guys know that Japan exists? Yeah, yeah, we did.
In fact, there's two flags for Japan. There's Japan and the Okinawa Prefecture. It gets 2.
It gets 2?
It gets 2. One for North Japan and one for South Japan. That's how important Japan is to Japan. Which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a joke. But it's still funny to me.
That's hilarious. He needs to watch more animatics. Yeah, he needs to watch less TV. And maybe open a book. Oh, are we getting,
Yeah, we're finally going to try and get some hardened soldiers. We need something to burn this money on.
Yeah! Let's go. As if we need them, though. You're just spending your money at this point, aren't you?
I need something to spend it on. I've bought every kingdom plan now, and I have 50 million left.
I also love them coming out of the hardened soldier camp and just looking the exact same.
Yeah, it's like,
so
you
dumb.
have become Jeff 2. The sequel to Jeff.
Like, Cooler Jeff. Wait, why is Shizuka already dead? What's happening? She's at like 2 hearts.
Yeah, no, because she had her soul stolen, remember? So we have to go back to her original kingdom with her to revive her soul from being stolen. Do you remember this last time? Like the...
Barely.
Like, you can... no, you're supposed to obey me, the 7 princess souls. Yeah, that's what's happened. Instead of like the flying machine quest, we get this, where their souls are stolen and taken to their original places. So in the first episode, instead of you digging up the hole that has the Oni Bride, the Oni Bride is turned into like almost like a guardian fight with the soul at the end. Now, Sanchez, remind me.
Yes, sir.
Who do you fight in order to get the Worrywart's flying machine piece?
The Worrywart flying machine piece? You fight...
What do you do in that quest, Sanchez?
Oh, man. Thinking back to it. Don't you...
It's a slight trick question, if that helps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Is it one where you just simply go there and dig it up?
No, you talk to Shizuka on the bridge, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Her little cutscene.
Yeah, which is a bit hard to, replace with a soul collection thing if the Demon King is, like, trapping her soul somewhere. Because they do it, you can kind of do it with the others. You can trap a soul behind, like, the Marble Dragon and the Giant Zoeta and stuff. But what do you do for Shizuka? Because Shizuka's, you just had to talk to her. And there are no secret areas in Worrywart to explore after you defeat it. So how are they going to pull this one off, Sanchez? How are they going to pull this one off, Sanchez?
No. Oh, no.
There don't seem to be any animals around, be careful.
What in the name of
Meet
God?
the OC, Tropical Dragon!
Orange Juice Dragon?
Orange Juice Dragon!
A recolor? What? What in the name of God? Why have I never seen this thing before?
I know! No one knows what happens in this video game. Now, another fun thing. What's a famous thing about dragons in this game?
In the LKS universe?
Yeah, just like as battles. What do you think of when you think the dragon fights?
Breathing fire, flying.
And?
A tail attack?
The tail that does what, Sanchez?
Instant kills you?
Yeah, now remember we can run away from this because we're fast enough, but do you know who's not fast enough? Trailing at the back here? Little Shizuka! And remember, if Shizuka dies, we insta lose this fight and get sent back to the castle.
Oh, how fun.
Oh, here it comes. Here's the big tail attack. Let's run away. Can Shizuka run away in time?
Can Shizuka live? Apparently so, yeah.
Oh, she did this time? Okay, that's pretty cool.
She did
Letty
this time, yeah. Letty, oh, rip Letty. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bestie.
Yeah, sorry about that one, mate.
Yeah. Bro looking like a carrot. Yeah, real. Yeah. What on earth? Shizuka, run.
First time I fought this, what happened was Shizuka kept dying. Because I would run out of the way of the tail, but she couldn't catch up with me.
Oh my god. Yeah. Is it better to just, like, send her far away? So that she can't get hurt?
You can't send her anywhere. She just follows you, remember? Her whole thing is that she has a pass.
Oh.
Like the princesses just don't, you can't command. They just have a passive ability.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So scuffed.
And he's gonna breathe. Like he's got his breathing fire attack, except he doesn't breathe any fire. He breathes nothing. Now he's just floating with no animation. Sorry, what was that? He just went do 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 do. Oh, here. Okay, he's doing. He's doing a fire.
Where's your fireball going? Wait, whoa, is that him? Is he making the fire ring?
Oh, and he's gone forever. I guess. Oh no, he's.
He had to go. His planet needed.
My people need me.
Literally.
Oh, he's doing this again. The thing the blue dragon did. He shakes his head, and then he farts. Yep. Okay.
Beautiful. Okay. I feel like the gameplay additions in this game could work with a bit.
No, the ideas are never bad, but the problem is the ideas weren't done because they wanted to make the game better. They were done because they wanted to make it more like a JRPG. And I do think the gameplay additions could work, but they are not implemented well, and the game would be better without them. Right. It's the sad truth.
Yeah, they actually hinder
look,
the game.
He's gonna breathe his fire, except there's no fire to breathe. Cool.
Okay, so he just...
And now his people need him without any animation!
Whee! This feels like a fever dream.
Shizuka, no, don't get caught in the fire!
Shizuka, run, girl!
Wait, do we have the egg on this? Can we get these collectibles while we're here?
Oh, wait, can you get the egg in next? Maybe? Oh, you do have an egg in. Whatever, he's just mucking about. Forget him.
Why did he just gave up? I asked him to and he went,
I don't want to.
There we go.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it again. I was about to say.
Yeah, wait.
There was nothing in it. Okay, great.
It made a dinging noise. That was supposed to drop something and didn't. Because it made a dinging noise.
It made a dinging noise, but nothing came out of it. Oh, God. God in heaven.
This is terrible.
This is awful. God has left us.
At least he hasn't, like, insta-killed Shizuka yet.
That is true, yeah. Why tropical dragon deep in the forest? Yeah, if anything,
because you know,
put him on the
Little
beach,
King story
maybe?
for the PS Vita, idiot. I'm sorry, you're not actually an idiot.
Duh. Yeah, I was about to say, don't be mean to Fishman.
No, Fishman
it's
Paul.
Not their,
like, I'm really glad Fishman Paul
fault.
has found the community. I love his drawings.
Yeah, Fishman, your drawings are awesome, dude. I really need to see a full Umapedia. Is there gonna be one, Deadweight?
We can try because there is the bouquet. There is the bouquet quest in this one, but it's for Sakura.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's for Sakura. Right.
Yeah, but like it's still the same quest.
Yeah. You know what else is funny? Is they do the elephant noise, but it's like the audio is terrible, so you can tell that it's just an elephant sound.
Great, we can return to peace and quiet here. Next, we have to find the crystal. Oh man.
Hey.
Let's look around here. Yeah, okay, second part to the quest.
Well, we're looking around, and so they
Never mind, the crystal was with us all along.
Yeah, never mind, it turns out it was right in front of me. I left it in my front pocket.
They do this for every one of the 7 princess quests, by the way. Oh, this one gets unique artwork. Wow.
Hey!
Because we didn't have an upskirt shot for Shizuka yet, so...
Yeah, thank God. Yeah,
so now they were like,
surprised.
Gotta sneak one in there somewhere. Don't like this game.
Wait, do they actually sneak one in there? Because
it's kind of. It's like a weird, slightly, I don't know, uncomfortable shot of Shizuka that just feels completely unnecessary.
I can wait my entire life and not see that, so that's great.
Yeah. I could have not seen that for free. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Assaulting a random lost dragon? Yeah, I don't know. Bro was migrating. Yeah, that's the thing too, is they're like, oh, the dragons are rare. You don't see many of them. But, oops, no they're not, because they're all over this game.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Did you see how that loaded in? That was so bad. That was so bizarre.
Search together with the princess and defeat your foes, and you will obtain the crystals. This such needs to be certain. Looks like we don't have much time. Let's do our best.
We gotta cook. We need the crystals.
Oh my days.
Yeah, Azul is.
Right.
Breaking
Okay.
Azul.
Okay. Everyone here I can see here: Markellius, Fishman, Pastor Priest, Sanchez, a poke. I want you to vote so we can go to. We have 5 more crystals to get, so I'm gonna vote which one we do next. We'll go by kingdom names because none of the names in this game are the same. But sure. Do you want to go for the Jolly Kingdom one, Ripe Kingdom, Primetime Kingdom, Sober Manjaro, or New Island?
There's a part of me, I want to say Ripe Kingdom, because I want to see what they did to my boy Zoeater, but Zoeater, whatever, right? I don't know.
That one's mainly
Soba?
the same, to be fair. But yeah, you
Yeah.
can still vote for it if you want. Sounds like the
buggiest. I mean, no, Markellius. The one with giant Zoeater is the buggiest.
Everyone gonna give different answers? Worry watch the one we just did. Yes, Worry watch the ones we just did.
I feel like you didn't appreciate my joke enough, and I'm a little sad.
What did you say? Go on.
I said the one with giant Zoeater is the buggiest, obviously.
Hey. Primetime is my vote. Oh,
you know what?
Do we have to?
Primetime.
Okay, so
Let's
you
go
may remember
Primetime.
in the original Little King story, the Primetime quest is very simple. You get teleported from the public broadcast tower to the battery-shaped island in the TVD. By the way, I did not know this until the other week, by the way. I legit did not realize until last week, or like 2 weeks ago, that TV Dinner's Islands, the top left one is a Wi-Fi signal bar, and the top right one is a battery meter.
Wow, yeah, that's true. I never realized.
Yeah, like
that
the
either.
rest are random, but yeah, that's clearly like on like the old phone symbol for like you have like signal, and then the
signal,
top,
yeah,
and it is always in the top left of your phone, and then the top right one is a battery, which is also where it is.
Always
on
in
your
the
phone.
top right of your phone. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Did people know that, or are we just dumb and just now?
I don't know if I'm just dumb. Yeah, someone pointed it out.
It's possible. Yeah, that is cool. That's neato. But like in the original, all you do is go to the island and just dig it up, right?
Yeah. So like, what are we going to do instead? We just had the OC fight against the tropical dragon.
The tropical dragon, which was fascinating. I mean, it wasn't super good, but it was new, so that's. They used the new in New Little King
It
story
wasn't.
well.
It may not have been a good Little King story, but it sure was a new Little King story.
It sure was new. They got that much right.
Okay, I will warn you. This is probably the worst one for me to do.
It's the worst one to do?
Yeah, like
What do you
to
mean?
actually do. This could take a lot of tries. I'm just warning you.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Imagine if that QR code island actually led to something. That would be fun. Right? That would be cool.
Oh shoot, I came this way. Oh, I came this way, but we haven't built the bridge yet.
Oh,
Whoops.
snap. Whoopsie. Well, no time like the present, you know?
That's
Oh, wait.
yeah, but it's on the other side of the bridge, so
It's on the other side. Crap. Well, okay.
They promised you something new, not something good. The MO for this game.
You know what?
Give the
You're
players
so
what
right,
they want,
Fish
which is
Man.
anything, I guess.
It's so true. Wait, so in the original, there's nothing there. You're telling me they replaced it with something like bad somehow?
Oh, you're
Something
in
like worse?
You're in for
for a little
something,
treat,
Sanchez. You're in for something,
Okay.
my man,
No,
mine friend.
no, Mayan Freund,
Let's get the crafting
No.
node to dig a bit faster. There we go. Cool.
dead weight. Every time you give me gifts, I feel like I'm getting mixed signals. You're giving me gifts, and they're turning out to be bad ones. I don't like it.
At Christmas, I give the kinds of presents that you hesitate before opening.
It sucks. Tons
I'm
and
like if
tons of
Santa
sucks.
Claus was equipped with a Glock. Like it's still Santa. You're not going to say no to whatever Santa's going to,
Evil Santa.
give to you. But you are aware of the Glock.
What if Santa had a gun?
I've never seen him use the gun, but I am very aware of the gun that he has.
Yeah,
And I'm not sure how to handle this
it.
information.
That's great. Santa Claus would be scary under the right circumstances, for sure. I think it would make him a little more intimidating if he carried around a gun. Yeah. I don't know.
The render distances are so fun on this. Look at that missing Warrior Kingdom maze in the top right there. Again, it's one of those like it's like if someone came with an idea like, oh, why doesn't this game have a high render distance? And it's like that's why. That's why it has the mist.
That's why the fog is there.
Like, could you that's why the developers... You can't just be like, oh, the game would be better with this, and then just do it. Like, you can't just... The worst part about this game is when it does things so, like, unabashedly, that clearly were not done for a reason. It's like, the original didn't do this for some reason. It's like, you're saying for some reason, but it's like, it's right in front of you why you shouldn't.
Right, literally, it's right before your eyes. It's like,
a poke. I have beaten this game before a poke. I forgot to say that to you like 3,000 years ago.
Yeah. He has. I have beaten this game once. He has unfortunately suffered.
I have to play through this thing twice.
You're welcome. We do it all for you guys.
Yeah, I will be doing a video on this, and I'll be using this footage.
Santa's already creepy. Why does he watch me all the time? The sicko. I know, right?
And now you know he has a gun. Yeah. So this one in the original says, stop playing the Wii and play something else. This one just says, stop playing video games and play something else.
Video games. Because they couldn't say the Wii, obviously.
Yeah, but they also couldn't say the PS Vita, apparently.
Right, I guess. What LKS boss would you add to Dead by Daylight?
Oh, dude. That's such a fun question.
Good question, yeah. Maybe
we forgot to get everything.
He would be terrifying.
Do you remember how there's like a,
What's that?
an item for every boss? Yeah, there's a TV dinner one here. I forgot about this. There you
go. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I forgot they did that, yeah.
Oh, does that give you a TV head? That would be cool.
Yeah, it does give you a TV head, yeah.
Oh, sick! Okay, that's kind of neat.
Hey, it's the loading screen music. Hey! Whenever you wait for a stream, this is one, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, did we get this Wonder Spot?
Dead weight reference.
Yes, we did, apparently. I don't remember getting it.
We got it. Okay, cool. You're gonna get blasted, dude.
I'm not a fan. Oni King's my least favorite king. I would
Really?
Yeah.
Oni King's your least favorite?
I think it's the least interesting, like thematically, you know?
He's got his cool
he's not bad. I just like all the others so much more.
So much better.
My pick for Dead by Daylight, I think Savage with the beard, and he just rumbles across the floor with this like massive tentacles. Around. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be way better if he like crawls around with his beard like a spider or something. And
yeah, like a Dr. Octopus kind of situation. I think it'd be really fun. For something that's like a lot more like realistic, I think Doverock would. I think of all of them, Doverock would look really cool in Dead by Daylight's more realistic art style. I think you could do so many fun things with alcohol-based attacks.
Yeah. He has his different breaths too, so that could be
different. Yeah, his different breaths, his vomiting, his like.
As far as like gross.
Yeah, thank you, Fishman. That's what I meant.
He fits the bill pretty well.
I think if anyone from this game got in, it would probably be TV Dinner, though. Just based on the fact that he has human TV Dinner could work in a photorealistic style. Like, if you just gave, a man with a TV head, like a suit, a gun, and... yeah. Just for good measure. He has the laser gun in his boss fight. Have you never seen him use it?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Have you seen him use it?
No, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it bounces off all the
gunman known as Death.
It bounces off all the TVs. It's supposed to be like a TV signal, so he shoots it and it bounces off all of the antenna around the arena.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I was just imagining TV Dinner with a. Glock.
Oh, you imagine when like pulling out the AK? Oh, okay, I see.
Just. Also, is there something? Am I seeing things, or are you noticing like sometimes the TVs like there's like a black texture that appears?
That's the lighting not loading yet.
Oh, okay. Good God.
Micro Champloon would be really creative, I feel.
Micro Champloon would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I know this is like I have dreamt for years about Korobo getting into Smash. Like, it'd be really fun to play as him. But Korobo is one of my least favorite characters. I know, actually, I really do like Korobo's character. But I like other characters in this game more than I like Korobo. And I'd love to see them in spin-offs. I'd love to play as, like Jumbo Champloon or Long Savage or TV Dinner or Duffro. I think that'd be really fun. Like to just play in a spin-off, because I think they have really bizarre abilities that would just be hilarious to, like, pull off.
Yeah.
Hauser and Pancho in Smash. That'd be cute, yeah.
Hauser and Smash? Yeah, I would be down with Hauser and Smash for sure. It's like Korobo's the most obvious one because he's the main character,
to do
right?
Korobo,
but,
and you can give it, and he would be very unique. But yeah.
Oh, for sure.
You have to bring Kokomo. Forgot to bring Kokomo.
Oh my days, we forgot Kokomo. Bro.
At the very least.
It's
I can
the
build
one
the bridge
thing.
I can build the bridge at the.
You can build the bridge. Yeah, let's do that at least.
There we go. National TV.
Hey, okay. We got that wonder spot. How's it? Campbell and Smash. Yeah, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, how's riding Pancho? Like maybe a slightly in a spin-off of some kind to play a slightly younger Hauser, and like ride Pancho around. I think it'd be really fun.
Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah. Actually get to like see what he'd be like as the Bull Knight.
You know what? I just had a thought. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hello,
it's
Jacques.
Jumbo Jacques.
No.
Anything but that.
Not ever so slightly high BMI Jacques. Anything but.
Not slightly scaled up Jacques.
No. I forgot he was in this game. I always think, like, the thing is that Little King's story is so Kimura that, like... Oh, that's the insta-build. Very nice.
Yeah, cool. Insta-build, cool. Well, at least that saves us some time. Jumbo Jacques Loon.
It's like this game was like, man, the lag's terrible, how do we counteract this? Just make the combat just take no time. Just make everyone super powerful.
Yeah, make it irrelevant. That's what I'm saying, man. It seems like they wanted this game to get itself over with as quickly as possible.
Yeah, it was like, oh, come on, man. How do we know his name's Korobo? Does it appear anywhere in the game? I thought his name was just King, whatever your name is. If you hit random on the when you're entering your name on the entry screen, if you hit random, the first one that comes up is Korobo. He's also referred to in all materials as Korobo, including on the back of the North American box as well, I believe. So that's why he's called Korobo. Yeah. Oh, this could be a whole thing. Oh no, this would be really fun. Is this what I think it is? Please brace yourself.
Wait, what? Is this going to be really funny? What? Uh-oh.
Yes!
What? A super weapon?
What time is it?
We have weapons of mass destruction, King Korobo.
Right. This TV and the primetime bit, and then we're done for the day, okay? But I do want to show this.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about like a good stopping point.
A really cool weapon. Super development plan. I think...
Super development plan.
Is the random name generator just random after Korobo? It goes down a list. It's not... Like, the list is always the same order, so it's not perfectly random. It's just, like, giving you a list of suggestions instead of true randomness. I think...
Interesting. What? Super weapon development?
Oh, no, it's just this. Oh, it's just the battle axe.
Battle axe? Oh.
Oh, well.
Wait, what was it supposed to be? Was it supposed to be the Hammer of Dawn?
Next time, baby.
Next time?
Next time, baby.
Alright.
Looks like we'll have to play more New Little King stories, Negative Sanchez.
Oh, joy!
My little treat to you.
I thought it was a gun. Yeah, please let it be a gun.
The weapon development plan. Glock.
Yeah, gun. There are gun sound effects in the game, so
I don't know why. I still do this. I've played this game through. I don't know why the game's files have gun sound effects.
It's uploaded to the Mr. M channel. Like you can go and listen to it. It
was one of the first ones listed in the file, so I had to.
The first one. They were like, yeah, we cooked with this.
Wow, Alice, I've given you like nothing. Hats. Yeah, TV dinner head cures all statuses. There you go.
Hey, it's just kind of dumb how your face is like poking through, but you know, whatever.
Also,
cures all status effects.
Here's a fun thing. Should we make Letty really... Oh, Letty already has a really broken weapon.
She already kind of has a broken weapon. Yeah.
It's really hard to break people that are already broken, but I'm sure we can.
Already broken,
try.
yeah.
Jaden, what do you have? Triangular ruler, attack +2. I think we can do better than this. How about
Jaden? A battle axe.
Yeah, here it is. Attack +10. Then we're going to give you.
Oh my god!
We're going to give you Long Savage's beard for attack +3, and now this guy does. Not even he does at least 13 damage, but I think he does.
Is that not even that's not including base damage?
Yeah, and the base damage in this game, like in the original, base damage is just 1 per hit, and this game it's like more than that.
Oh my god! What?
I do want to just give him life +6 while we're at it.
Oh, I'm sitting here thinking too. I'm like, oh, there's no way they could get more powered up. But then I remembered you can give them outfits.
You can give them 3. So yeah, so this is a guy who will never die, who does like 1,000,000 damage every hit. Attack 14. There you go. His attack is 14.
Oh my god. Does this look like the face of Mercy?
Yeah, exactly.
What is that? Who do you think would win in a rap battle between TV Dinner and Vox from TV Dinner for sure? 100%.
I'd be really upset if Deltarune Chapter 3 doesn't have at least one reference to Little King's story, just because they seem to be going the route of like a TV station.
The TV route, yeah, it seems that way.
It's like it just feels like
come on, Toby Fox.
You do so many references, Toby Fox. Throw LKS a bone.
Yeah, just a little one. Just give us a little morsel to snack on.
We work really hard to keep this community alive and give it things and.
Right.
It's like our little village. Who needs to strategize in this strategy game when you have the bearded man who just kills things? You might have also noticed we had weapons in there that were like attack +7, and I couldn't be bothered going through the menus. But if I could be bothered, then yeah, I could just be giving my guys like attack plus whatever.
Crazy, yeah, beefed up weapons. Also, that would take all the challenge out of the game whatsoever.
It would take all the I mean, I might do it later, but it's so boring to do on stream, like in front of people when I want to go to bed.
No,
as
for
well.
sure.
Like,
just a crumb, me lord. Yeah, really. Please, sir. Yeah, I mean, it just seems perfect for it, right? That would be so awesome.
Fun thing in this game, by the way, in the original, Eggen's broadcasters are not that bad. I talked about it in my Hidden Mechanics video, if you ever want to watch that. But in this game, they're terrible because you can't equip with them with weapons or armor, which is like the weapons and armor are this game. They play the game for you.
They are the game's meta. Yeah, like what? Did you get Kokomo? Did you forgot Kokomo again?
Kokomo again.
Come on, man. Get it together, man. We really need you to step it up, Deadweight LKS. You know what? Starting to think you're not the master of Little King's story.
Good.
Good. It's working.
You know what? Here's an actual time we can use the secret passage, so let's just do it. You know, let's get this out of the way.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, right? This is the one time it's useful. We have seen... Apparently, Brawl in the Family is a huge LKS fan.
Yeah.
Total ally. And it's great.
Have you... a poke animation. Check out a Metroid Adventure from Brawl in the Family. Type in Brawl in the Family and Metroid Adventure. Read that one, and sort of towards the end is a little surprise for you. In fact, you should all do that. A Metroid Adventure is my favourite Brawl in the Family comic for multiple reasons, but there's a little nugget at the end that you might appreciate.
You know what? Yeah. Homework for everybody in the chat.
There you go.
Do that today.
That's what people come here for. The homework.
For the homework that Deadweight gives them. That's what it's all about.
By the way, speaking of Deadweight, in that battle against the dragon, remember, Shizuka's ability is to capture small enemies, and there are no small enemies. Right. So she has to be there, but she cannot help you. She's just actual Deadweight. If she gets insta-killed, you instantly lose.
That's true, yeah. She literally can't do anything. Although, maybe Kokomo will be a little more useful? I don't know.
Her thing is stunning enemies, but that doesn't work on bosses.
That's true. Well,
Rare secret passage.
Never mind.
Can we get secret passage hype in the chat?
Yeah, rare secret passage W. So true. This game, man.
It's
Yo,
so good. It's just so
let me
good.
get some love in the chat. Get hype, yo.
Some of my guys fell down a cliff. Oh well.
They fell down.
Yeah, but like they'll respawn back with us if you go far enough. So who cares? It's like one of the major complaints about LKS. Like if I sit, sometimes my citizens get stuck. It's like if you run a couple meters ahead, they literally teleport back to you anyway.
Yeah, it's like even that is like it's really not.
It's not that bad.
A big of a deal. Was that loud? I'm sorry. Yeah, your text was very loud. Can you turn that down a bit, ma'am? Okay, thanks. Screaming through text. Which it was only musical notes. She wasn't even singing anything. I love singing. There's a power of song that gives someone energy in just the slightest way. I would be very happy.
You need to go just a little dumber, a little more Californian, if that's okay for.
Okay, I got it. I got you. I like talking too much about things nobody cares about. My bad.
That's brilliant.
I need to summon.
Oh, TV dinner jump scare.
Yeah,
hello. Hello, sir.
oh, TV dinner. Okay, hi, sir. Where did you go? Nice. We thought you were. You're back. You're like gross, even though you're my brother.
I guess they're not brother and
Back
sister
for
in this
more.
one. I don't know, dude.
I guess not. Yeah, whatever. The points are made up in the game. Doesn't matter. You were the great Kokomo Pine, even doing nothing. Maybe you should start doing something. What? What did you come here for? I'm not even going to address the dumb nonsense you just said. Nice to see you too. What did I come here for? You know what I came here for.
Your soul.
The Chaos
Dinner
Emeralds.
just does Ganondorf's. He just does Ganondorf's side B, grabs her by the face, sucks her soul out.
Just drags her to the pit.
Yeah, jumps in the air, drags her to the netherrealm. Yeah.
Heard an idea about it for an epic show, so I came back here.
Yeah, TV did it. He's just a random dude. He's not a king. You don't fight kings in this game.
He's just a dude. Whoa.
He's just a guy.
There's no kings in this game. He's just a guy who owns the TV station.
Yeah.
Literally.
The Black National TV Station is its name. The Black National TV Station.
It is. It's literally called that. This game has a... Yeah, never mind.
It's bad.
This game has some
no one
to do.
No one spell checked
bad.
it.
Yeah. None of it, yeah. Oy vey, yeah. I can't tell you something like that. Besides, this feels like it was written by two different people in different rooms.
Yeah,
like you're not holding a conversation.
One of which was Google Translate, and the other which was a non-native Japanese, sorry, English speaker.
Right. I would like the help of Kokomo Pine, the object of everyone's eye, for a special number.
I will give the game...
please don't sing another song. No.
I will.
No.
I will. I will give this game one bit of credit. This is supposed to look like a massive wasteland when it's actually quite a small area, and the way they've done the camera head does make it look like the way in the skybox is quite nice for that illusion as well.
That is true. Yeah, I will say. From this angle.
Mark Elias, have you ever seen that render that one of my friends did of Korobo doing Bowser's drop kick?
That one's so good, yeah.
Oh, let me see if I can. Maybe it's my phone.
Didn't you use it for a thumbnail, or
I want to. I think I have permission to.
Oh yeah.
I really want to. You know what? If I can find it, I'll put it in Little King Story. I'll put in the memes in the Corobo's Room Discord.
No, it's real.
So that you could you could all see it if you want to. Let me just see if I can find it again, because it might have been a while. Everyone goes to the Corobo's Room Discord. I'll throw it in there if I have it.
Yeah, everybody go there now. Right this second. It's important.
It's homework.
So more dead weight.
They say that this isn't educational.
Right? And here we are, educating the masses. Are you just gonna put it in the main Little King Story chat?
If I can find, I might have to do some searching.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll drop it later. Maybe.
Here it is. Found it.
Oh,
Here it
never
is.
mind. I guess you.
Say hello, everyone.
Say hello to this masterpiece. Also, thank you for joining, Pasta Priest. That's cool, dude.
Yeah, it was so cool to it's so cool to see someone new for the first time.
Yeah.
If I'll send a message link so that everyone else
who needs a scepter. Yeah.
There you go. If anyone else wants to find it, there's the Discord link.
There you go. Yeah, Corbo's just said, enough of this nonsense. Just wanted to take matter into his own hands.
I do still want to use it for a thumbnail. In fact, if you need to use it for a, if you need to use it for a thumbnail, Markellius, I can ask the person who made it, see if they'd let you. So.
Oh, nice.
Anyway,
yeah.
I would like the help of Cobra Pine, the object of everyone's eye for a special number.
Right. Everyone has said that. What if I said no?
Then I'll make you help me out.
Oh, okay. I didn't think of it like that.
This guy has got a temper. Also, what did you just say to me? Do you know who I am?
He didn't say anything.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
I didn't read that at first.
I love this game so much.
You know who I am?
I love the Little King story. It is so. It is a special experience.
This game is the best. Yeah, it's an experiment. I tell you.
Who was this made for? It was made for me.
Yeah. For Deadweight specifically. Oh please! Although I still need some time until I get to that point. I forgot about.
What's happening here? We've shown up, and TV Dinner
Don't know why.
Cobra Pine are two girls saying exactly to each other, but instead of saying exactly the same nuh-uh. It's just like Cobra Pine's shown up and
basically
gone like, what? And then he's shown up and gone uh-huh, and she's gone nuh-uh, and he's gone uh-huh, and she's gone uh-huh, and he's gone nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's like two toddlers getting into an argument.
What are you
like?
talking
Yeah,
about?
What do you want? I'm not going to tell you, but you should. But I'm going to force you to do what I want. No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, I am. Oh. And then Corvo's like, and then she's like, hey, I'm talking to you. Who's she talking to? Is she talking to TV Dinner? But she's looking at Corvo, so it's hard to know.
Because TV Dinner doesn't have his own character art.
Yeah. For some reason, why didn't they give him character art? He's the Tumblr sexy man.
I don't care who you are. I get rid of people who get in the way of my show. Times have changed. Now kneel before me.
But you're not a king, so...
Go on, Sanchez, read that.
We got TV Dinner too before Silk Song. Does talking like that actually work? Well, if it will shut you up, I'll go. You ready? Wait, you'll go? Wait, what? She's just like, alright, I'll go with you. What? What?
Oh, hello, chicken.
Oh, wait! Do we get a TV Dinner fight? Like, legit?
We already did.
Oh, yeah, hello, pink dog.
Do you remember? We did this side-scroller bit that took less than a minute long.
Oh, that's right.
The only problem is, in this one, Cobra Pine has like 2 health. And if she dies, we go all the way back to the castle. Also, you're supposed to be deflecting Oni away with the touch screen, but because I'm playing on a PS TV, I don't have a touch screen.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
so
and I tried to figure out how.
It seems like they still get... Well... Look at that chicken! Wow, that chicken is going nuts! Actually, I think that was a... No, that's a person.
Is that a man?
That's a person. They just spit it.
Anyway, and yeah, so we were in there for all of 10 seconds. Now we have to go all the way back to try again.
All the way back from the bed? You have to assemble your royal guard.
I will give this 2 tries and then I will go to bed.
That's a good idea, my
All
friend.
that happened there was I didn't have the touch controls to deflect the Oni, so they hit Kokomo Pine twice, so therefore I lost.
Yikes, dude. Yikes, man. Party time. Excellent. Yeah, this is not a party I want to be a part of. That's for sure. Dialogue doesn't make any sense. She walked into his room. He was like, yeah, I'm going to make you do something because you're a star.
Oh, yeah,
She's
like what?
No,
and it's like, it's not for you to know. I think you're stopping my TV channels. What TV channels? It's not for you to know. I'm bad. Nuh-uh. Wait, no,
I'm
yeah,
bad.
Do you want to fight? Yeah, let's fight.
Yeah, we'll fight now. Yeah. It seems like a design issue with the PS TV. No, to be fair, that's not on the game at all.
It's not entirely on the
kind
game,
of a PS
but it does
not
force
entirely.
you to use touch controls, and even then, I think yeah.
True.
It really used the worst fight twice.
Even then,
it's
really
the problem with this fight is it ends within a
Right.
minute. Like, it is literally like 50 seconds long, but in this variant of it, you can die in 10 seconds.
Yeah, so both ways can go wrong in either direction very fast.
Then we go through the entire cutscene again.
The entire cutscene. Again, why? You couldn't have made a button to skip this. The way they just keep appearing and reappearing. Yeah. Yeah, right? They really used this fight. What did they think? Like, man, we cooked with this fight. We gotta use it twice. I know. Have you not seen this yet, Apoke? Yeah, they butchered this fight. I was like, dude, when I saw this, I had a mental breakdown. They took all the creativity of the original boss fight and just threw it in the garbage.
Well, there we go. I managed to use her stunning attack in order to deflect a few Oni.
Maybe that'll keep her alive.
Oh, we already died. I don't even know what killed. I think he just ran too far away. I think he's always running away, and you have to catch up with him. And I think because I stood in place to do the.
I think because maybe. Well, like, do the Onis do like 2 damage or something? Because like,
I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Okay.
I think if he gets off screen, I know you instantly lose. But he kind of just dashed away, and I stopped for a second. I don't know, dude.
Oh, maybe that had something to do with it.
Right, this time instead of saying yes to continuing, which puts me in the bed, I said no. Okay, that takes me out of the game. Please don't tell me it didn't save.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because it didn't ask.
That would be bad. Please tell me it saved. It didn't. Oh no, Deadweight. No, come on, man. Oh. Dude, we have to fight Tropical Dragon again.
I'm gonna very quickly
for my sanity.
How do I? What's the easiest way to see this? Okay, it should be on quests. Where are the quests? L.
Oh yeah, L.
Nope. There we go. All of that progress gone.
Oh man. Come on, man. Okay, we didn't lose everything, Apoke, but we did lose some of it.
Because the thing is, usually if you say continue yes, it puts, like, for some boss fights, it just puts you back in the boss fight, and if you say no, it puts you outside.
Puts you outside the arena. Yeah, that's how it did it in the last one. I'm pretty sure.
Wealthy district.
But at least we didn't.
Did I not buy all the things for this?
Much.
Oh, I have to rebuy all of it took me back to when I had to buy all of that stuff. I'll probably do that off stream at some point.
Wait, you have to buy all that stuff all over again?
Remember all that stuff I bought? Yeah, we're doing all that again as well.
Oh, no, man, not like
just because I thought it worked like other boss fights, and I said no instead of yes, and I thought it would put me somewhere, but no. That time when it says continue, you have to say yes.
Yeah.
I should have just saved. I should have saved.
How foolish. Yeah,
my brain just kind of like turned off while playing this.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean everything from today, but like, well.
Back to the grind. Yeah, you didn't lose everything, so that's good.
Well, Morty, this really was a new little king story for the...
Well, Morty, yeah, sorry, everything's ruined now. World's doomed. You gotta.
How dare you
gotta play
expect
new little.
consistency? Have you seen the frame rate? See, when you put it like that, I do feel like I'm the idiot.
Yeah, when you phrase it like that, I do feel like the big goofball. Goofed it up.
Feeling frustrated.
Yeah, man.
It's underrated.
Yeah, really.
Good old Bennett.
Well, I guess that's a good place to call it, I guess.
Well, okay. What progress did we make today? We fought Guardians mainly.
Yeah, we got all the Guardians out of the way.
That was pretty much it. It was just we fought all them Guardians.
That's true.
It's something.
It's something. Okay, so the plus side of this is you could go back and get some of those weapons you had, so you could take out Tropical Dragon faster.
That is true. It does mean we have to go through. I have to go through Screw Loose Isles again to go and build the bridge again.
That is true. Yeah, that does suck. But...
Which sucks in this one because the TVs take 3 times as long to load. Like each one, it takes a lot longer.
Yeah, it's way longer for no good reason. There's no feeling more intense than starting over. Yeah, it does suck, especially when it's this game, when it moves like molasses.
Dude, I got some broken jobs in the job randomizer stream. I unlocked the second half of the game, ran all the way to Champloon, beat Champloon, then used the Craftian and some other things to do basically every single Guardian that was left to do. And then after I did all those Guardians, I had a bug that was to do with the randomizer happen, and I hadn't saved in all of that time. So that's why the randomizer series ended, is because I hadn't saved for that entire stream.
Oh, man.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It hurts, man. Feels bad.
It happens.
For sure.
It sucks.
It does. There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Yeah, that's a good point, Apoke. Yeah.
So true, bestie.
That's a good takeaway.
Oh no, I have to play New Looking Story in my own time. A fate worse than death.
Yeah, truly. There's no greater punishment than that. You have to take time out of your day to play this. You poor soul. Well, it was fun.
I've really enjoyed this though, dude.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I
me
actually
too.
really...
Yeah, like Fishman said, just having fun. That's what matters.
New Little King Story actually does have a special place in my heart. It's not a place that was intended. It's not a place that's in particularly good faith. But I do somewhat just kind of...
Yeah.
I have a bond with it.
It's like... It's like you have a little special place carved out just for this. And it's like in the garage somewhere. Yeah. Like in the back corner, you know, like under a bunch of newspaper and like piles of trash.
Yeah,
but it is a place.
I enjoy being the biggest hater of this game.
Yeah. And I think honestly, that's the greatest treasure of all.
That's the greatest treasure of all.
Yeah.
It's like Batman and the Joker. No matter what happens, I will be there to hate New Little King Story.
Yeah, one way or another.
And that's beautiful.
This is your junk. Yeah, that's gorgeous, man.
There's no truer meaning to life than disliking inconsequential video games from 11 years ago.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Maybe the real NLKS were the friends we've made along the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the people in this chat, you know?
I mean, I have actually met people through these streams. Let's face it, none of you show up to Metroid Prime 2, which you should. It's a good game.
Just casually call out your chat. Look, I know none of you showed up there, okay? And
the Pikmin fans won't play LKS. The LKS fans won't play Metroid.
Metroid. It's in
Why
shambles,
won't people just
man.
play my favorite games?
I don't know, man. One of life's greatest mysteries, truly. No, Metroid Prime 2 is very good.
It's a sick game.
Check it out. Yeah. And I want to be there during one of them, for sure. I'm going to try to.
I was streaming this whole time.
I'm pretty sure you were.
Yeah, you never know though.
I hope so. The chat is going. Yeah, I was about to say.
The chat
chat's
is
doing
going
remarkably well.
It could be just all be in my head, you know, like wishful thinking.
That's true. This whole thing could be in your head. Be a new Little King story-induced coma.
Oh gosh, I wish. Imagine if this game wasn't real. Don't give me hope, dude. You be careful.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I should be careful saying such things.
What if New Little King Story is all a
dream.
dream? I realize I say that. I might.
Jed, wait
Wait
up.
until you see how this game ends, folks. Wake up.
This is your purgatory.
All right. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna have to. I love you all, but I'm gonna have to wake up in a 3 and a 2. And do you want to wake me up, Sanchez? Do you want to say anything and then wake me up?
Yeah. I would love to wake you up for sure. 100%.
How have you enjoyed the dream tonight?
Honestly, if you'll pardon the pun, it was a bit of a dream come true. Frankly, I don't want it to ever end.
Well,
but like in the same
to an end.
Yeah, in the same way that it was a good dream that that is slightly like traumatic. You know what I'm saying? Like you wake up and you're like still kind of angry.
Okay, really? Okay, wake me up, dude. Wake me up. All right.
Okay. I'll wake you up.
Is there a good way
inside.
to wake someone up that's like asleep? I'm
Yeah,
not
I think
opposed
so.
to. I'm not opposed to violence.
Chat, everybody yell at him real quick. Everybody, ah! Give him one of those.